We are live. Coming to you from the Duck in Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm Nick. I'll be your AI host. That means I'm hosting the AI, and we're going to learn about some things today. Let's see if I can figure out how cameras work, because that's just spaghetti. Welcome. Oh, Facebook, LinkedIn, YouTube. Welcome. Twitch is already here because Twitch gets prioritas. Twitch is dev. YouTube is staging. LinkedIn's fraud. Facebook's where my friends live. Those motherfuckers won't come over here to Twitch, so I got to go to those motherfuckers. Let's see how this looks like. Oh, I got to post on my Discord still on the stream. I'm the worst. Oh, am I? Look at my profile. It says live, and if you click on it, it brings you here. Fuck yeah. Curious how many people will watch my YouTube live. That'll be interesting. Oh, and my LinkedIn just said I went live. Let's go. We're fucking nowhere. Analytics 3 days ago, 157 impressions, 53 views, 42 viewers. 154 minutes viewed on LinkedIn. I'm telling you, boys, LinkedIn is the sauce. Go stream on LinkedIn. Twitch ain't it. Twitch is where friends hang out and talk to each other. LinkedIn is where you go get business, go get contracts, go make money. You have two options to make money in this business. Either A, stream enough that people subscribe and you get $2 per person that watches you, or B, you go on LinkedIn, you stream your content, you get a contract for $150 now, $300 now, whatever that may be. I was quoted once $300 now. I haven't made that yet, but one day. What is up? What you going on now? We had a hell of a lot more per hour though on contracts than you motherfuckers subscribe. Get it up. And I don't know what you guys are saying. Hey, I hear you. Unless you're getting a good product out. All right, let me take the video. Is that what you want? No. Hey, man. You ain't helping me. Thank you. All right, took pity in, didn't pull up. We're making a day of it, right? Need to put more icons over here because I'm technically on LinkedIn and YouTube as well, but whatever. All right. Let's get NeuroQuack up. NeuroQuack's not even up, or Duck's not. Still in the repo of NeuroQuack. I need to move it out. But I have to deploy it. We're not doing that today. Today is video editing. I'm gonna sit down. I'm exhausted already. It's hard life up here. I had to redo the fucking camera too. All right. I'm working on ergonomics a little bit too because I messed up my wrists, which sucks. All right, just rebuild. Kano. Oh, that's the wrong number of Ks, Kano. That is the wrong number of Ks. For legal purposes, I'm gonna remove that number of Ks. I don't want to block Kano. I just gotta not have that message. How do I not message? How do I remove that? I don't want to block them. What do we purge? There you go. Good stuff. Make sure I don't get canceled. What the fuck? Why does Docker not work? Why does Docker hate me? What is this shit? Let's figure out why Docker hates me. Kano's been slowly adding K's to that one. Well, he had 5 last time he came in, I think, and I was like, all right, that's a correct number. Oh man. Kano's here. That's Kano on a motorcycle. All right, now Docker's going. Thank you. Figure out how to do some video editing today, though. Just rebuild. See if we can get Bot Boy online here. I really wonder how many we're going to get. I don't know, are they going to get like notification of them? It's always interesting because on Facebook, I have over 1,000 friends. So, like, in theory, that could be my best reach. Card last night, I got to call a guy, set some things up. Let's do it. Not like this. I wonder what will happen. I like that you have your methods. Are you shared, you subscribe? How do I make somebody a VIP? You were going to be my first VIP. We know how to do that. Cheer, turbo, cheer. I think it's slash VIP, right? So it's too late now, Kano. I'll make the rules. I don't know who does. I don't think anybody makes rules around here, to be honest. It's a lawless society we live in. Next thing you know, dogs and cats will be friends. What's next? A dog with glasses on? What did they go next? All right. Oh, because the bit will mess you up. It's crazy that you know that. That's awesome. That you figured out how to do the right number of lines. But for what it's worth, technically what matters is, so you're talking about on the Twitch side, but on the video side, the VOD side, it'd be based on how large my chat is. So you could probably go to 7 with the way it is right now. Boys, we're partway to our goal. We're at $5 at 420.69. I'm going to match everything. So really just need 210 and 34.5. I guess I just fork this repo. I think that's where I start, right? Is I just fork the repo that I'm trying to use. I do the same thing, but I think 3 emotes I'm usually pretty happy with. Like when I do, let's get some Batiste up in here. Just like when I do that, 3 I know is always good. There's also the other part of this. Whole another element into it. By the way, Calvin T-Stack, if you don't follow him, then you're wrong. He's a big motivator for all the stuff I do on here. One of my first Twitch friends. It's funny, the dev community is just now meeting me, but like, I don't know, I started hanging out with Matisse over a year ago. It's, you guys that hang out aren't the bulk of the Twitch dev community. They're the fucking weirdos, and I love them. All right, fork it. When in doubt, fork it. My GitHub is so fucked. I just fork everything. But it's a lot like my life. I just fork up everything in my life. We'll see how long the stream goes today. I'm a little hungover. I went out last night. I hadn't been out. I don't leave the house for like days because I just stream. Like I just hang out with people on stream, so I kind of get my socialization. But last night I decided to go out to walk down the street. There's a couple bars down the street and just ran into some locals, hung out, and had a couple beers. Ended up talking to. It's funny. I was talking to a guy that was like, he said something about playing hockey, and I was like, oh yeah, man, I play hockey. And he's better than me, and I was like, what level do you get to? Like you're definitely better than me. You go junior B, junior A, like what you end up doing. He was like, oh shit, you actually know what you're talking about. I was like, yeah, coach a hockey team. And then I was talking a little more, and I was like, so what do you do, like, you know, in the real world professionally? And he's like, oh, I work in software. I was like, well, what do you mean? He was like, well, I'm a developer. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, no one asks that. I was like, trust me, I'm the one that asks that. And so I had a good conversation with him. It was a lot of fun. What is the name of it? Code auto editor. Let's code it. Let's see NeoVim do that. All right, we're gonna put some things in tiles. We're gonna put NeoVim, Nix OS. What's the other thing that people use? React.js. We'll go with those 3. NeoVim, Nix OS, and React. I'm not using any of those. I hate them all. I don't hate React. I don't hate React. That's just troll spiral showing up, so I can yell at them. Whoever had been on my stream in days. Ever since I unmodded myself. So, preview. Preview. Fuck off. I gotta go download a mod, huh? I want to look up. Oh, one, I want my stream avatars to be working. Yep, stream avatars. And I'm looking for my own Twitch. Ugh. Always be self-masturbatory until someone else does it for you. Trash puppies on. Producer. This is my last one. Let's see if I can just download it. Export or export to YouTube. They just cut this into 15-minute segments and put it on YouTube. That's crazy. We'll do that with this one. Yeah, enjoy. Appreciate the lurk. All right, we're going to export this to YouTube. Well, if I do that, I want to automate that process, but that's good to know. I can upload videos to my video producer in Twitch. That's confusing. 38-minute broadcast? When did I do a 38-minute? I must have lost connection. Thank you guys for viewing. 113 views on one of these. That's sick. Oh, that was the raid stream. That I would like to export. Let's see. First, game dev raid. Let's see. We got the community together. This was the first official raid stream of raidstream.tv for the software games. Game dev community on Twitch. If you enjoyed someone's segments, go follow them. Tag software. Yeah, sure. Public. Split into 15 minutes. Start. Does it know my YouTube? Can't believe I have 0 copyrights. That is insane. I guarantee I'll play stuff this is fun. Where's my fucking download? Oh, I got to automate the download process as well. If I can't automate everything initially, I got to kind of figure this out, right? Welcome, everybody. Anybody that's new, I'm Duck, Nick, Daddy, whatever you want to call me. We're live on way too many platforms, and we're going to figure out. We're going to fuck around, and we're going to find out. We're going to duck around, and we're going to duck off. Is what we're going to do. But where's my fucking download? Unless they could prepare a fucking download. Oh, that's a big broadcast. So that was yesterday? Oh, no. What? This was yesterday, right? We got 128 views yesterday. That's sick. Open tofu, open source ML, AI platform architecture. Purely open. AI/ML platform architecture. I'm just gonna keep adding stuff to this. Click download. Download. There's another site unless we do this. All right, well, do I have any VODs downloaded yet? All right, while this is preparing download, I'm going to probably use the restroom. What do I want to give you guys while I'm going? Oh, you know what? Neon had another set last night. I'm gonna listen to some Neon. We're halfway to that already, right? So let's do some Neon. And let's see if we can find this video from last night. Two-hour broadcast, 18 hours ago. Let's go. All right, so I'll put that on. I'm gonna go use the restroom and make some coffee. It's weird to use the restroom and then make coffee or make coffee. I'll probably go while I use the restroom. It's weird because it's gonna make me use the restroom. But do follow Neon Boy if you don't already. And if you don't already, I'm confused because I play Hawks. He's fucking sick. So thank you all for hanging out. I actually watched the beginning of this set last night, so I'm gonna. He's so. Katie came back out to join us again, and I realized I do not have my audio going to Facebook, so we got to fix that because I do have a lot. I have more followers on Facebook than I do on Twitch, so we're gonna try and get some of them over here. They don't need to come over here, but at minimum, I want them to be able to track what I'm doing because it's old friends. Actually, I had two old friends talking on Facebook. I don't know if they talk to each other in years, but that's kind of cool. They used to play disc golf together. Boys Parker and Daniel. So let's see if I can get StreamYard. So I was told to do NDI out. Maybe two shoes or something with some of that. I'll shut them out here in a second. I gotta figure out how to get my audio through. So it looks like maybe me talking is going over the music isn't. Let's see. Go look on my Facebook and see if my voice is coming through. But also Facebook comments aren't coming through to StreamYard, so I'm gonna have to keep Facebook up. Okay, so it looks like the audio. How's what you watching, bud? How are you doing? You do it on Streamline? I haven't seen you on in a while. I was gonna shout out the man two shoes. Bishop, stream the following. Students learning some. Is it data science that we're doing? I know you're doing some AI stuff. I know it's not specifically like engineering. I don't know what the exact degree is, but he does some essentially AI streaming for students. So it's in perspective. It's good. I think I really like it. It's more hangout spot. I watch some shows between doing some work. It's just different vibe with us. Oh, I downloaded 9 megs a second. All right, good news. In 26 minutes, we'll get video. Yay. All right. It's on Wi-Fi, and I'm running at least 2 RMTPs, so that's an issue. But all right, awesome. Let's get into the Facebook chat. So I wanted people I haven't seen in forever. The news it pops up when you guys come in, so I won't call everybody out, but like my good friends that I haven't seen for good to see Dan and Parker, and see Tyson's in here, and see Chris and Brandon. They got I'll stop calling people out in the chat. It's weird. So like in Twitch, I see I have 80 viewers, and I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. But you don't get called out. You're allowed to work. On Facebook and Instagram, it immediately says so and so's watching. So when you go live on Instagram, I don't know. Like as a watcher, for instance, there's a girl that I met at a bar one time. We made out or whatever, had a great time. And then we kind of stopped talking, and that's fine. But she goes live on Instagram, and I go, and then once in a while I'll click on it because it's like she's live. Like, oh, cool. I've seen her forever. And it's weird because then it says that I showed up. It's like Nick signed in. I'm like, oh fuck. I just clicked the notification. I didn't mean to like. And hey, what are you yelling about? Come here. Here. What are you? This puppy. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Just chat. If less people coming on Facebook, I don't know if they're going to save on Facebook. So I'm streaming live on Twitch. By the way, do come to Twitch, Duct Tape DevOps, twitch.tv/Duct Tape DevOps. Streaming live. If you just type in Duct Tape DevOps, you'll find it. Right here. Stream on Twitch, streaming on LinkedIn, YouTube, and Facebook. And my comments will, I can't see it. it's kind of annoying. I gotta jump from one to the other constantly. It's not a great process, and there are a couple of reasons for that. But I actually, oh God, I don't want to hear myself. All right, so let's get into it. What do I do here? While this thing downloads, it's just gonna take forever. So we'll do a quick tour of what I do here, because this is the first time I've streaming, at least in a while. I don't know if you know this yet. In a while. This is my code. This is the shit. I have an app that I start with the button on my Stream Deck. Oh yeah, yes, let's see. I got Stream Deck, and it allows me to see it right here. Because that starts with that button. Okay, now I start it. And then I can do post it if I have what to do. The actually that will so a couple of things. So you see replicate.com, which run so that will run on replicate and it's for maybe any remote. It will have more coffee, we have water. There goes Blip, which is Salesforce's model for that's for initially for trading loan stores. What is turn him down a little bit so you have to hear me. Sorry. I do love him, but Facebook can't even hear him, so only Twitch can hear me on, which is interesting. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with you guys can play your own fucking music. We've had that debate the last couple of days, especially like 92 and I were talking in Nate Code's stream the other day. Go follow Kitchen. He's a stupid developer. He just hangs out. Good dude. He's a good dude. What is that yell? What is wrong? What was good? What was awesome? But we were in Nick Code's chat. Kitty's over here fighting. We were in Nick Code's chat. Two and others talking about kind of how this, where you should stream and when and how this works, right? Kitty, oh, that's close. But right now, yeah, so it's running Blip, which will take Kino's profile picture and look at it. So look at his PP. We'll show his PP here in a minute. And then Kitty, you are going crazy right now. What is with you? You're just attacking my hand. I need to cut claws. Claws. Look here. Yeah, let's look at yeah. It's funny because those aren't on any of the other platforms. They're only on here, which is funny. Yeah, I feel bad that it keeps calling me while we're doing it, but I do appreciate you guys all joining on Facebook. Show me how many are actively versus like just popped in and then left. That's what most people do on Facebook. I wonder if this will post on Facebook too. Kitty, you got me. I'm bleeding a little bit. Oh, what's going on with it? Still running? Yes. So we can. So what you're doing is I'll record that problem. Flashing notes for this. Let's get off the flashing. flash videos. It's 4-star. If you're looking at cars, 4-star. So, dude. Went to Chipotle the other day, got some carne asada, dude. I was going down. So yeah, you can see here ran blip. So what that did, well, we can look at the actual run of it. You can also see it took 10 seconds of running. Oh, you can't see that. Took 10 seconds of running, 4 minutes to spin up, which I'm fixing. I'm building my own platform on this. Smoking and looking for jobs. Hot, as they say in the old country. I'm enjoying myself a raspberry kush iced tea with monk fruit from just down the street. This is Saturday, so figure why not start it off the right way? It's a federally legal and derivative. It's being slow. It already did the blip. Well, so the first stuff not didn't work. I didn't have enough. A long pierogi. Pierogi. There used to be a pierogi downtown, and so walking home from the bars, I would get pierogi. Oh my god, so good! It was just exactly what I needed. It was so good. But chicory, I'm not sure what chicory is. I just poured myself a little coffee. I'm out of creamer, so I'm using chocolate oat milk. So this KSBP, his profile picture, and it is actually a man with long hair, and glasses, sitting out. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah. Here, so, yeah, that's basically what I got some chocolate oat milk that I use for yeah, I want to see what that picture is here in a second. I use chocolate oat milk for my protein shakes. I do that with because I'm lactose tolerant. Hey, uh, but I'm gonna move the backpack up here. Don't worry. Yes, you can have the backpack up here. Ma'am, come here. Okay. Okay. Tap my hands from right there. And the F keys will be had by. I should plug my phone in though, because I'm watching that for to see what some of y'all said. She's just the best. She's really smart. I'm starting to realize it. So I've had it for 9 years or so, and you start to realize like all that she does is study me. So she knows how to work me. She knows like her and I just study each other all day, every day. So it's you start to realize like how to work together. Let me get the camera a little wider so you guys can see her better. She is the cutest. Yeah, she knows exactly how to work me, and she's good. She's so smart. Like, so I have if we look at my backyard here, let's go on the ring camera for a second. My backyard's terrible, by the way. I've got to do some work, but I'm in founder mode, so I just haven't had the time. All these cameras are upside down because they don't auto flip. I have to flip the perspective myself, and we're not gonna do that. Exactly. Predators study their prey. So this soffit that it's looking out of is my house, and that's my garage. We'll do this. Wave at you. Right? So when she walks, you can see that kind of path there. That's the way that I walk in my house. She'll yell at me and then just go walk it. And she's like, I want to go in, and then she walks it. And I go, Larry, I've been thinking about doing a tunnel. I've been talking about that for about a year now. I've got a deck, and I thought like I could shoot it straight through the deck and into the garage, and she could have a tunnel, and she could just go in and out if she wants. So she doesn't bother me so much. She's getting good about walking. She occasionally get distracted by squirrel or something. Try to kill a bird the other day. It's funny, you actually see the birds flying out there, you can see her head turned. It's the best. Oh, I guess I need to go. I need to go charge mine. You got another key? She did. I need to go charge for it. All right, so it took this captain. It's a man with long hair and glasses sitting in a restaurant. And it said like at the top of my nose, right? What was the final? A man with long hair and glasses sitting at a restaurant, ING, which is true, at the top of Mount Everest. So that's true. So it then ran it all on Photomaker, which took 44 seconds. That was about right for Photomaker, which cost me a little bit more. I've been running this for over a month, and I'm at $36. So I've been running. So it's very cheap, considering what it costs, which it costs. And we got it was sitting at a restaurant at the top of Mount Everest. So I only send one of the video pictures. By the way, you get multiple pictures of this. So if you ever want some, like actually, Kano, I'm going to send you this because this one's just great. Here's that if you want. Oh, dude, these are sick. I like it. So it looks like it put you in a like almost like a ski lift restaurant. You know, because you should have image 0 already from what I said. She hugs you. Yep. Kitty's watching the Facebook chat right now. It's funny, Kitty's watching herself, I think, on the Facebook chat. I've got my phone right here, so she's staring at the phone. I think she sees herself. What are you looking at? You confused? Is that you? Is that Kano and me? And we do that. I have a couple other commands we can do. We can actually animate some of these. So I wanted to do ductro animate div. No, I want to do the video. Here's what it is. See, I gotta go to my Twitch box, which is inputs, and URL to video, so PP video. Ductro PP dash video at, what we done a video camera. It's not good, but I'm more interested in creating a process than I am in perfecting them right now. Because I'm really sure hosting. You are looking so cute, bro. So cute. Beautiful rabbit kits, they're so cute. Oh, we got a little bit of claw. A little bit of claw. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. I got you that. Oh, and she definitely likes. Oh man, am I gonna do some DevOps on that loads? Yes, so all right. So we were trying to get ECS service up. So the clusters up. We're trying to get the service up. So the service is missing. I think it's missing its execution role and security. So new file, file.pl. It's a fun one. Right so by the way, you can that's ducted out my GitHub. All of these are on my GitHub. It is under the same name, duct tape DevOps. Should be easy to find. Story here. I'm going to go to SageMaker. The inference input would have the same I am required source. Oh, by the way, I wanted to get another out of this to make for profiles. That's good. With that, I can see transition. There we go. Did it. All right. I'm gonna switch out my current AI picture to the real picture. Your profile. Okay. Do I hit that button? So. Photo. There we go. Perfect. Oh, look, it says ass. And then we're gonna do that on my Facebook picture too, because my friends keep giving me shit about my Facebook picture. Oh, I'm not even on Facebook? Shit. What? Hitting keys. And you're hitting F keys. And it's causing problems. Let me turn off. Let's see. Damn. Can you back up a little bit? Let's turn off the panel. There's no see. Is there? I don't want you to see. Well, on Facebook, Kitty, you try to sign into Facebook. There's so many things. I was like, you know what, I need to get camera. So, like, because I haven't always had her on camera. So it's been a big thing is trying to check her on camera because she is just adores. I figure there's never too much Kitty on screen. I'm going to be able to complain that I have a cat on screen. Come on, Facebook now. And I was going to fix my profile. So I'll get out of here. Does it really sound that bad though? I gotta figure that out. If it sounds that bad, I gotta fix that. I was like, let me upload my clipboard, is it? Nope. Upload a photo. Yeah, I need my clipboard. That's great. This. Such a random picture. That's so good. So, one, that's interesting. But now my Facebook picture is that, and it's got the little boom kitty, this one here on it, like just barely. So it's got a little duck on it, a little bit of that duck on it too. And I'm happy with that. All right, let's go there. Oh, I didn't want to see if my audio is that bad on Facebook. It is that bad. So, one, that's interesting. But now, what mic is it taking? It's taking one mics and it's not good. Let's try settings. So, like, this is a StreamYard issue because I'm streaming to Facebook through StreamYard. My audio is through my camera. Yes, camera. Camera. Let's see if there's. All right, that's. There's no way that's so bad. This is the lorem ipsum labin labin. Let's try settings. So, like, this is a StreamYard issue. Streaming Facebook through StreamYard. It's crazy the delay on this thing. My audio is through my camera. Yes, camera. Camera. I think it's called Camera. Jesus Christ.
They're gonna hear my typing because I don't have my limiters on it and things like that. It's a chimera. I believe it's a chimera. An unrecognized. What is this shit? All right. Try to like it makes me happy. All right. Making progress. Making progress. Why was I really going to my GitHub though? Oh, to find my IAM. Yeah, let's copy this. Oh, I don't need all of this. That's for fucking sure. All right, IAM role. So let's find that and replace it with name. IAM role. Oh, this would be a execution role. I think that's the right way to call it because it is an execution role. And name is going to be execution role. Policy is gonna be. I don't think I need to assume role. I think I can stay out of the assume role issue. Or do I need to? I actually don't know. We're gonna leave this out for now. And we'll find out. We're gonna fuck around and then we'll find out. Oh. Count idea role start. This is saying allow pass role. I don't think I need pass role. CloudWatch access, yes. But is it tight? We're gonna do real loose for now. Metrics. S3 read access, not that one. ECR access, yes. EC2 access, no. SageMaker access, no. Well, I should probably want SageMaker access eventually. IAM policy is this policy, and the data is that. We want to call this execution role. The policy attachment is that. I don't need these yet. We'll worry about S3 access later. Invoke main. Even if IAM policy, invoke main. No. So I think, I think that's good. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need the assume role. We'll see. And if we go back here and we look at this ECS service, it should have or is the task definition the one that has the execution role? I think the service needs the execution role. Service IAM role. Execution role. Then let's see what happens here. Is this running something? No. CD into NeuroQuack, get status, get add No, I don't need to do all that yet. I do want to do that, but no, I need to do tofu and tofu plan. And what's this? I'm not logged in. Switch duck. It logs me into everything that I need. I don't know what this shit is. I think might need to update the CLI for AWS. That logs me into my AWS account, username, duck. Let's close off that camera for a second because I do need to log in my AWS account real quick. And MFA. Right. And now I allow CLI access. Bang, bang. We're in AWS S3 LS just because that's how I test. Bang. It's all working. You go back to my Facebook Live and talking. Oh. Nope, good. Hey, no, never mind. I mean, but come to Twitch if you want to talk. Come hang out, use the bot, have some fun. Let's see if we can now go back to Tofu Plan. Caller didn't current has not been declared. Do I have to do? What is caller ID current about? That's the account ID. Data dot, ooh. Caller ID, data dot caller ID, right? Where do I declare that? In data? You file a data.tf. And all right, I'm gonna pass that in. You're right back. Again. I went out last night, so I've been chugging water to try and get back to base. And it's hurting. So I'll be back. I apologize to Facebook, LinkedIn, and all that. You guys don't have audio of Neon Void. Come to Twitch. So cool kids. Kitty, you gonna be cool? You gonna be here? You gonna stay? Love you. Yeah, you're good. So if she gets FOMO whenever I go use the restroom or leave and she wants to go out. Looks like she's good now. Looking cute AF, just hanging out. Just chillaxing. When a couple of kids that were up to no good started causing trouble in the neighborhood. I got in one little fight, my mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle and all there." Well, this is shake well before using. I didn't do any of that. I didn't even shake poorly before using. No, I don't want you to scratch my glasses. Girl, you got some claws. Hey, check this out. You want me to do this? Hey, ma'am. You see your paw. You go, hey, we haven't done it this way before. You good? Can I keep going? Ma'am? Yeah. Hey, give me your paw. Good. It's not so bad. Hey, come here. Give me that paw. Come here. I'm gonna put on my lap while we do this. You wanna come sit here? Get more of it. We get more of it. Here. Where are your other bad ones? Come here. Oh, let's see where the bad ones are. I got one of them. Oh, you got a little litter under there too, girl. Let me clean that up. I know, I know. Hey, you have got. I might have to take you in. That's not great. You're not supposed to be in your claw. Hey, chill, chill. I know. But what is it? All right, I'll look at another one. Hey, I'll leave that one be. I'll leave that one be. Hang out. All right, I'm gonna need to take you in for that one though. That's hey. Other hand, other paw. Hey, sit, girl. Come here. Kitten. Where's that last one? Hey, one more. I just gotta keep this last one. All right. You know. Oh, you guys didn't even get to see that. I was clipping Kitty's claws. That's too bad. Got some treats though for it, so you get to see her eat the treats. If my cameras come back up. Where's my camera? What? That. There you go. She got some treats for it. But you missed me cutting her claws. I'm gonna do it again in a week. Hey, come back up here. Nothing else there. You got them all. You got all the treats. Sit back up here. Hey, ma'am, go sit up here. Thank you. Found it. Nux. Can I get Nux? All right. So I need to pass these through is what I'm finding out. I can't do. This needs to be var docs account ID and variables. I need to make a region a variable. Variable region. Right? Account ID is what I need. Variable. Account ID. The account ID of the cluster. And in here, when I pass to it, I need to pass an account ID equals data dot. And that was it. Give it back. Give it back. Bring it back now, y'all. 2 classes time. Maybe. All right, whatever. Load balancer. Okay. I don't think load balancer. What I wanted, I passed through as variables, things that I didn't have in here as variables. Task roll arm. Desired count, container environment variables. Variable, desired count, and variable. What was the environment variables name for it? Container environment. Fine. And then let's see if that'll work better. I need to re-init. Let's force argument. ECS service. TF27. Those are actually put those environment variables. I think that's it. What is on the container port? Or your container port is not stuff. Under port mapping? Or here? Take me to the button line. Bar dot. Or bar dot. Where's my gap here? Less different. Data dot. Okay. Perfect. Wop, gotcha. 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 Oh, rabbit kicks are coming back. The rabbit kicks are coming back. Okay. You got me again, girl. I gotta cut your back calls or something. Jesus. I take away your front weapons and you use your back weapons. Is your eye alright, girl? Okay. It sometimes like closes one eye. Input variable, I mean, VPC is not declared. The variable can be declared with a variable in the VPC block. Right, because this. Yeah, I think you're right. Because I never actually cut our back calls. What are they looking? Well, I also think like that has to do with them sharpening more, like wherever they sharpen them. Hopefully, the scratching post. Kitty, did you just ran? I don't even know what button does that, Kitty. You just put me in Python debugger. Kitty, you know I've been having an issue with the Python debugger, and you just might have fixed it. That's crazy. We're doing it together. We're growing together. Together. Yes, he stops lots of rules. She does it. She'll do it on the walkway into the office. She'll just stop and roll around in the dirt. Stop, flop, and roll. I like that. I've invaded your space. What will you do now? What will you do now? What will you do now? Okay, one of those is okay. Okay, one of those hurt a little bit. What is that claw? How do you still have a claw? I just cut those. Yeah, I love it. Let's see, did that just work though? Sim success. Holy shit. Oh my god. Kitty, you actually unlocked something. I'm so dumb. Kitty, you actually just helped. You rolling all the F buttons just helps. I don't understand. How does this happen? How does this happen? What button did you press, Kitty? Was it F5? Did you press F5? Do you know what button you pressed? Because I think I can now just debug my functionality, which I haven't been able to do. It's crazy. Most don't. My ex used to have to grab her by the back of the neck and freeze her, and then lay her down and do it. Because you can do that. Like if you grab them by the back of the neck right here, they'll freeze up, and you can get them to let them cut you. Or yeah, one at a time. Where's my remote? Yeah, that's probably a good way to kind of get them used to it. She just one day she was sitting on my lap and I just started kind of massaging her claws and managed to pop one out and I was like, oh, huh, you can cut this. And then I started giving her treats where she does it, and now she actually kind of likes it. Like when she purrs, like I guess oh yeah, didn't even get to see me doing it, but when I was cutting her claw, she was purring. She enjoys it, which is really cool. I'm on LinkedIn. That's great. She's gangsta. You won't control me, human. That's crazy. My parents, my mom always, oh, I have 16 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go. We're fucking doing it. Uh, I appreciate everybody that follows me on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. That has been a frontier that's really hard to break into for me, and that's actually why I'm doing editing today. Oh, it's done downloading, so we can do that. All right, we're gonna finish this ECS deployment because I might just be able to put my bot in the cloud today and be done with that shit. We're gonna get out of this. We'll come back to this though. Let's just have 5 kitties. I don't know what you did. You mad lad, you. But I guess I wrote the code right, so that works. That's part of that. But if name equals main, that was I'm so happy with that. I'm gonna go back and clip that. Kitty getting my debugger working. That's pretty cool. Put a note there. Clip Kitty doing starting the debugger. Could she unblock me on something there? Because I think now, let's I would assume so. That's why, yeah, I don't have to with her, but yeah, I assume that it's not ideal with adults because it's meant for how adults carry their kids. Is how why they freeze, to my understanding. There's a documentary on Netflix about cats. It's pretty cool. I'm just gonna understand why they do what they do. Yeah. Plus, about things like when they purr. When they purr, it means that they want it to keep happening. It doesn't necessarily mean they're enjoying it per se, but typically they don't when they enjoy it. And then when they hiss, it's just conversation. Yeah, my mom used to declaw our cats when I was a kid, and I never really was a fan of it. But yeah, I just use freaking toenail clippers. Watching the vets. So when you take a cat, that sucks. So when you take a cat into the vet, but I mean, vets just understand also though that like they're resilient. Though he'll be fine the next day. Like it's worth it for whatever he was doing, I'm sure. And then he'll be fine. Like it sucks for you as mom, but it's not actually too damaging to them. So like it hurt me a little bit when I watched when you take a cat into the vet, you're supposed to take a stool sample, fresh one, as fresh as you can. Yeah, yeah, that's tough. That's real tough. That's real tough. But oh, because he was scruffing him and it was like pulling his throat a little bit probably. Just like doing that enough. That's crazy. So what the vet did to Kitty that like just kind of irked me was when he so yeah, because I didn't take it a stool sample, he had to take like a spoon, like a spatula thing, and just like right inside and like scrape around for stool, and I was like, ah. Good. Yeah, I saw it. I was just like, ah. But like, he did it fast, and she's fine. It's crazy. Uh, let's see this debugging real quick. Chill. So with TwitchBot, what's one of my commands that? So the IMG command. I just want to test the debugging on it, or let's do emotes because I just haven't done this yet. So if I were to block it here, is this going to debug correctly if I do add duck dot emote add duck? I've been debugging with print statements for fucking weeks. So now I can see over here everything I need. So my context, I now know what's in my context. I didn't know, I legitimately did not know before. So now I can see stuff that I didn't know. Like, so chatters is in the context. So I can now look at all of my chatters and whether they're turbo or not, whether they're VIP, bot is mod. Like I've not been using the debugger because it just wasn't spinning up right. And I just ignored it. Here are all my commands. Holy shit, that's all in the context? Oh my god, I feel so dumb. Oh, this is gonna be so much faster now. These users give me all the chatters again. Target, user, prompt. Where is context message? Message. So message comes in as that. There are tags on it. Subscriber. There's the answer I was looking for earlier. So I have right now 29 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. 10 of them were gift subs from me. Uh, that's pretty funny. So I am the broadcaster, and I have gift sub 10. Turbo Zero is interesting because I do have Turbo. Maybe that's under author. Author is Turbo Zero instead of false. That's interesting. So that's 0, but I think I saw somewhere up here chatters. We'll see if dog has turbo. So it's also running on Docker. That's why it was able to. If you see the 2 commands back, that's because I'm running it on Docker on 8080 and Python on 8000. So I froze the Python command in order to use the debugger in order to see some of this stuff. So it's interesting. Turbo is none. Is subscriber none. Is mod should be true for dog. Dog's a mod, but this may be an old. He's not chatting today, so top bot is mod. Speaking of Devil, you've been around for how long did you follow me? Following for over a year. Have a sword. Have a sword. That's sick. All right, so now I know how to get all that. I just hit play, and now it runs everything. You did not pass an authentication token. Whatever. I did not. I did. You did not pass on medication. That's crazy. Yeah, I appreciate you. You're great around here, and you're. I know you from other communities, and you've been around for a long time. You're. You know, you've met. I think you've even met Austin in real life. Yeah, I appreciate you, Devil. Really do. Which is interesting because I've got kind of two different crowds around here. One of which is Open Set introduced people to me, and they've been around for a year, and then the other one is people that are finding me more naturally. Oh, okay, but just the same. I mean, that really doesn't matter in this world to me. But yeah, and I've enjoyed like you and Fix It for instance, to be able to been around forever. That makes sense. All right, so let's get back to deploying this. Yeah, thank you so much. Uh, it it's good to have people that I can kind of trust to take care of some things for me in the chat. Kano got a VIP today. You got a sword. Diamonds and is diamond the VIP? Is that right? Can I get a diamond? Yeah, you got a diamond. Yeah, diamonds and swords out here. I love it. There's a guy. Actually, let me give him a shout out. Slash shout out. Actually, first let me give Skip. Is it how's Skip's? Let me go to my Twitch and find there's a guy hanging out. Skip, thank you for hanging out. But I saw that he came into my Facebook, and he is a streamer. So I should that I. Oh, he's live right now. Let me give him a lurk. Mute tab. I think that should give him a view as a lurk. Let's see that. Skip. Oh, good. He does Pascal case. Love it. Skip's a Fortnite streamer. Great dude. It's been fun watching him. He's been trying to like build interactions on Facebook in order to turn that into an income. And so he's been he does these posts of like he has like a female appreciation post. This is just some teddy bear streamer that is like every time he's like he just posts titty streamers playing Fortnite all the time, and it's so funny to watch because it's. I mean, I look at him, I give it a like, I give it a thumbs up every time. So he's driving engagement. He also puts up these posts that are on his stories. You'll find these sometimes where there's a story of it looks like it's sexual, but it's not. And he puts those up all the time just to make people click. We were just talking shit about you, dog. And that's the question. Or he's got some stuff you can do. Yeah, by the way, dog, I'm streaming on Facebook, LinkedIn, YouTube, and Twitch today. I don't have the other ones. I need to get the other ones. Maybe I should do that. Let's do that. I do these in the laziest way possible. You guys want to see me get one of those? So I just do this, copied, and then I click and drag it. Oh, no. Let me get it. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I just have to save it as facebook.png, and then go to my downloads. Or maybe I saved it to, saved to fucking screenshots. Son of a bitch. Screenshots, Facebook. There's a dick pic there for you guys. Drag it over here, put it in my logos. Drag it over here. Oh, that's not it. Oh, well, let's go and get the LinkedIn one while we're at it. so funny. I go to my old CTO's LinkedIn like daily, not for any reason, just oh, you know what? Maybe I want the white mode LinkedIn. Let's get off 4-star at least. Oh, flashbang! Oh, that's not gonna work either. It was all for naught because the way that I do it. Oh my God, why? Why does everybody hate me? I have concussions, you know. I already have LinkedIn. Okay. Why don't I have it on my screen then? I need to start live tweeting ideas essentially to LinkedIn. CM Griffin does it on Twitter. A lot of people do it on Twitter. I don't really care for Twitter. I would rather do LinkedIn. So I need to start putting posts up just whenever I think of things. I need to, when I make that clip of Kitty debugging, I'll put that on LinkedIn. That'd be fun. All right. Complete your education online. Join U.S. military men and women earning degrees. Oh, I already did that. All right. Logos, Facebook. All right. Let's bring it over here. By the way, One Ed Fox may be coming over to, well, I think he's coming over tomorrow, and we may stream some golf. And then I'll just do a filter on it. And I just filter out that color. Black. Custom color. So as we do a filter, you click black, you do custom color, select color, pick screen color, and you literally just go over and click it. And now we got a floating icon. Super simple, and it's all in a folder, so it's all gone. Facebook's on One Ed Fox. I love it. All right. And then LinkedIn, same thing. Click and drag it over to logos. Gonna read. It's already named LinkedIn. Let's go. Put it into logos. Drag it down here. And I might not even need to. Is there a? There's a little bit of a background. You know what? I'm gonna do that actually. Let's see. That'll be fun. This is where I'm at in my life. I say that'll be fun when I color key something. Black. Put some color, select color, pick screen color. Bang. Okay. And there we go. Now we got LinkedIn. Your LinkedIn should have a white background. There we go. We're streaming on 4 places today. Using StreamYard, which is fitting because they're symbols of duck. Not that it forwards any of my conversations, but it saves me some RMTP issues. RTMP, whatever the hell. Oh, what was I doing? Not getting video editing done, that's for fucking sure. Instead of working on the stupid bot again every day, I just work on the stupid bot. I got my coffee down and I'm tired. Oh, do I want to take an Adderall? What time is it? It's 3:30. Nah, I don't like taking them at night. Like anytime after noon. So, and on the weekends, like if I just don't take it, it's much better. I just kind of weekends casual, I'm just coasting. I don't need to get like specific work done. I'm just hanging out, you know. Oh, that's a great use for this. So a buddy of mine owns a 3D printing shop. And one of the things he makes are these eggs. And I can do this. So I have a dragon egg. I'm just going to hold my phone. It's going to have my Facebook chat in it. And better yet, you put a hole in the bottom. So now I'm going to be able to charge my phone while my Facebook chat goes. and I can pay attention to that and hang out. Well, I'm definitely gonna put all content on Facebook. That's for damn sure. Just kind of. That's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go see like a file. I need to round this a little more. I think all my files are inside now. I do a lot of, used to do a ton of 3D printing, so I have a set of files for that. Let me see if I can find them. We'll give you some Neon Boy there for a minute. And I'll be back. Stay cool, kid.
All right, well, I found a lot more stuff than I meant to. I think it's about to become a 3D printing stream. I just brought my ender out here. Fuck. Fuck. Kitty, we're gonna buy another toy. So I just thought about it. How cool would it be if when I get rated, if I built a bust based on a profile picture of the person that raids me? How fucking sick would that be? That'd be so much fun to just have a camera of my 3D printer working on a bus. Oh man, sorry, I had to go down to my basement to find that stuff. I don't know if I found files. I found a bunch of stuff. She's so confused. She's looking at it. What is this? I've seen this in a few years. So I got my Reality Ender Pro 3. It's not showing up for some fucking reason. I hear you. You want to go in now? Too much activity going on? All right, I hear you. Well, let's get the ring camera on. Hold up, I'm gonna show you off. I'm gonna leave it upside down because I'm lazy. But actually, no, you know what? I got this. Screen, dashboard, back door. And then I think I have a Lenovo that I can turn on that is flipped. All right, you ready? Okay, you want to go? You want to show off how good you are? Okay. Go ahead. It's just the best. Yeah, I swear to God. Oh, my yard looks like shit. No. Yeah, see what I found in here though. Oh, there's a tabletop game, Bloodfields, that had a Kickstarter. I could do that. I might do that at some point. Do like Kickstarter for some STLs. I could some AI STLs. So it was a Kickstarter. That'd be cool. Oh, this thing broke. This was a really good piece. I mean, I got to reglue it, but it also broke a little bit. So it's a little owl thing, owl griffin thing. And it had a rider. I don't know where the rider is. I just print out pieces for a D&D game I ran. Oh, I found a Raspberry Pi. Pretty excited about that. I had a Blitz machine over here. I have a Blitz machine that I kind of want to jailbreak and put some other stuff on. So that Raspberry Pi might be used for that. I used to use it as an Octopi for the printer. After going to the basement, I just did pull-ups on the way out of the house to try and stay a little active. And but that's a good thing, right? I'm working. Got lots and lots of fucking FDM. Got a mesh screen that I don't need anymore. Did not think I got to be not. I got a silicone gel to dry things out. Clips for I don't even know what. We were really into 3D printing during the pandemic. Actually, one of my businesses that I started was a 3D printing uh, website. I guess I could get back to that as well at some point. I think STLs actually might not be a terrible idea. I got my buddy does. We need to see if we can do that. I got to set up my printer. Let's see how much files. I really can't find my files though. Here at Duct Tape DevOps, if we can't find the right tools, we'll use the wrong ones. This. It's very low power right now. I got a saw ball printer too I could probably use for this, but whatever. I got a better battery. Welcome to makeshift construction with a dump. I'm gonna see if I can replace this. Might grab my saws on. Oh, I know I got it. Hey, Kitty came back out too. That's going better. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. You're good, girl. Kitty is on the other side of the garage. She is not having this drill. A lot of y'all missed it. One of my earlier streams, I wish I would have kept the recording. I found one of my earlier streams. I found a some nipple clamps in a bush downtown one night, and I had a hockey puck, and so I made a bottle opener out of nipple clamps and a hockey puck. I think I said that right. Kidding. Are you already trying to go back inside? I know there's just too much activity for you. But I'm dry. So I had the table set up with the drill and all this stuff that I had to do to make that happen because I don't do anything easy. I did it all the wrong way. And I brought a girl home to the garage the next, like a couple, like maybe the next night we went on a date. And I had to
and there's like a camera and a table and nipple clamps and like a bunch of tools. And it looks like a stage is set up, and she was like, "What the fuck? Like, did you just take it back to a porn shoot?" And I was like, did I?" But so that was the last time I did construction on the stream. Yay, we're streaming on LinkedIn. Oh man, that's great. Hey, where'd you go? You want something else? I'm sit down. We're gonna relax a little more. Come on. It's not great for the cord, but it's actually a pretty strong cord. So it might be fine. Got a nice braiding on it, so I'm hoping it's better. It's much better. Let's go. Yes. Now it sits a little more, not quite, but you don't need to like that anymore right now. Peter, you not coming up here? Let me just backpack a little bit. Camera. You can actually kind of see the dragon egg in the picture now. It kind of works out. Like, so if Kitty's not up here, and I'm not just putting backpack, and it's, I'm like, this is my setup kind of. There we go. Yeah, I like that. On Monday. So sitting on Docker, right? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Another emote at production outlets. Emote at carry long music. What's another IMG blowing a kiss? I don't think it's Richard again. My stomach is just off today, so I do apologize for viewers, but feel free to come back later. Yeah, I think I'm going in LinkedIn. I think I've seen enough of whatever the hell I'm doing today. I'm gonna keep everything else up because I'm just kind of hanging out a little more than working. So we'll, I'm not let's remove. So a post was created on LinkedIn. Delete it. No, I don't want to delete. Remove that. Okay, so just remove. And then that's one less, and then save changes. There we go. We're off LinkedIn. Just because, I don't know, LinkedIn, it's asynchronous, so I think if I just get a post a day, it doesn't need to be like long term. People aren't really hanging out. But others, I'm going to go back inside again. And I'll be back because Kitty's also yelling at me. Do that. I hear you. What? You going in? Are you yelling at me about? No? All right, well then.
Hey, what is up? You gonna hang out? Or you wanna go in? Dude? What's that noise? Does that mean, what did that mean? I heard the noise. I didn't recognize what it meant. You wanna hang out or you wanna go in? Here, I'll put the back up here for you. Hang out. Oh! Let me guys be serious. She's sitting here like, where's my fucking backpack, human? Come here, here, look out. Yeah, you gotta move a little bit. So I can put it in here. Yeah. Oh my god, you're such a fucking ham. Things fell out. Let's see what I got from reinvent. I got a fidelity sticker. That's funny. I got two fidelity stickers. One's for Leap. I really like this sticker. So I put fidelity in the cloud. I love when I come back to more viewers than I had when I was here. It really does just go to show how much you guys hate listening to me. You're like, oh, this is good music. Oh, fuck, this nerd's back. Quick, run. There's still time. Headphone. What's up, kitty? And I got my little station here for this. Oh, I did see a cool article that I want to look up. Hey, nice to meet you. About, I guess I'm going to look it up. What was I going to do with it? Oh, no, I already posted on it. So somebody was talking about on Reddit. They're talking on Reddit about Twitch stats and like how much money you make streaming. And I make about 40 cents an hour is the answer to that. $50 this month, I think I might make. And that's the truth of it. And I am top top 2% of Twitch at that. So nobody makes money on Twitch. You don't make money on Twitch. Do not come to Twitch to make money. But like followers gain 40, you fucking fan. Hours stream 50 hours. It's got to be this week. This week. So I've streamed 50 hours so far this week. Average viewers 12 and a half. Followers an hour. I don't get followers now. I actually get more followers when I'm not streaming. Again, people don't come here to watch me. They probably come watch her, really. Game streamed 1. Viewers 38. That was probably Boom. Help me out with that. Hours watched 627. Active days every day. Every day. Oh, it says 7 out of 7. Recent streams. I'm glad it concatenates my hours. So, where was my 14-hour day? Oh, it doesn't. It only gets the first one. Because one of these days I did 14 hours. I did like 13 plus. It was like a 6-hour stream and then another 6-hour stream. I know I did 12 hours the other day, the raid training, so it doesn't concatenate the hours. Okay. Look at that. I've been looking for this. So this shows when I took breaks. This would be really cool to put up next to my GitHub. In fact, that should almost mimic my GitHub. So you can see my GitHub. November was pretty decent. December's a little low. January's pretty decent. August was decent. And then let's see. August, I wasn't streaming much in August. So that must have been when I built the AI stuff. Or November as much. Look at it now. It's really so interesting just to look at statistics. Overview. Yeah, so rank 150,000.
I wonder what that is within the category. That would be an interesting thing to see. Can I see where I rank in the category? I'm sure they've got that. What else was I? I don't think there's anything else I really need to look for here. All right. Oh yeah, but somewhere here it says like ranked. Uh, oh, that's actually really cool to see that I'm 66. I'm in the top 100,000 in English channels. That's really cool. But top under 2% of Twitch. So the top 1% of Twitch doesn't make money. Sochi's probably top 1%. I bet she is. She makes a living streaming. So I'm gonna go. There we go. She's slacking this week. I got 30 hours on her right now. Just a few more viewers than I do. Peak viewers 517, hours watched 5,000. Followers gained. She got 140 followers this week. That is insane. How many followers does she have? 15,000 followers. She is, oh wow, she's top 0.14% of Twitch. That's crazy. On her average stream, she gets 40 followers. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that's one out of the dryer. No way I'm making a shot. Nope. What is this? I wonder what she clears. I need to ask her sometime what she gets from subs. So I really wonder about that. Because well, I think that's awesome. Because he's, so, I bet he's top 1%. I just found out about Trish Driver, so I'm just now starting to get more into it. It's entirely more for statistics than like to game the system. I'm just curious. Oh, that is funny. I dropped back down to 6 viewers because I got back on. That's funny. Better because I'm looking at fucking Twitch tracker. So he is, yeah, he's top 1% of Twitch. So that's the goal. I got to catch him. He's got almost 6. Well, he's got 5,500 followers. Average viewers of 60. He's so sick. I bet his views are much less on his outdoor stuff. Yeah, they are. He gets, so when he does music and science and technology, he gets 60. We're just chatting. That's where people really want to hang out with him. But he does, like when he goes out, he just hangs out outside and films it. He gets 21 viewers. So I'm of the opinion, just fucking do it, right? Like, don't worry about am I going to get these viewers doing this activity because, or, is my community going to want to watch me do this? Because you're all watchers. You've all done it. If I'm doing something you don't want to watch, you go watch somebody else. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing golf. A lot of you guys might not want to watch the golf. That's fine. Go watch somebody else tomorrow. Pretend I'm not streaming that day, but I'm going to stream golf. Why not? So it's plus the camera works a lot better now for golf. I would actually spin it up right now. Kitten is here. She's so cute. She looks golf. Oh yeah. Oh, neat. I appreciate you hanging up. It's I now stay. My minimum viewers is typically like 3 now, which is 6. Because I used to be my max, and like that was tough. I was struggling with it. Because now I have friends that work or whatever, go to work, like probably go to the house and stuff. I love that. And, it's asynchronous. Don't worry about, like, I don't even say goodbye anymore on a lot of streams unless somebody's actively talking to me, because it really gonna affect their life. Watching them go, oh no, you're not here anymore. It doesn't really matter. They're still gonna stream the content. They're gonna stream. I'm still gonna have this conversation whether you're listening or not. I actually gonna do, like, I don't really say I don't care if you're not listening, but I don't. Like, it's you and hang out with me when you can, and say hi and then duck off. Like, I'm starting to do that a lot more now. I'll go say hi to somebody and then I'll just be, um, oh, that's interesting. I did want to use uh, Twitch is dead. YouTube is QA. Facebook is staging. Oh, let's see if we can get this on the cloud, huh? And they make your shit smell like shit. So eggs are the shit. Big eggs guy. Big eggs guy. Maybe I'll get more. I ran out. Interesting. Social plan. What are we missing here? VPC, right? So I gotta get a VPC. Oh, I got a buddy going to Costco tomorrow, and then coming over here. I'm about to come get some eggs. What I thought, if you're listening, give me some eggs. Shut him out. One. Isn't that just the way to do it? I mean, this guy, he come over tomorrow, and he's going to Costco before he comes over. So, cool, got some eggs. Real cool. I'm just gonna start shouting you out and tell him to give me stuff. How's it going? Fix it. How's your day? That's right. So fix it outside, and I'm gonna do some 3D printing stuff on stream soon. What I want to do is I want to create when somebody raids in. I want to let's tell my idea to a hugging chat. Let's get this out there so that I can remember. Switch web. Stream on Twitch. I'm looking to add to my bot the functionality to pull a profile image. I already have this program in Python and use AI use AI to create an STL from the streamer that raids me profile and send it to my 3D printer. I'll also be streaming. How sick would that be? If someone raids me, I start printing out a bus up. Other existing AI models that can generate 3D models from images, integrating the functionality into a Twitch bot might be a complex task. Now, capable. Choose an appropriate AI model for 3D model generation from images. Some popular ones include Google DeepMind, Interface Q. Is there a model on Hugging Face for this? Created Python script. Okay, so yeah, we can do it. Okay, so based on search results, it seems like Hugging Face has models that can generate 3D models from text prompts, such as Chat-E. However, there isn't a direct model for generating 3D models from images. That's weird. I mean, I can click and then recreate it. I've been doing that already. Oh, I do remember seeing this demo. It's OpenAI's. Oh, it's on Hugging Face. Okay, so they are doing some of their stuff open. That's nice. So what do they call this? Text to 3D? Is there an image to 3D? Let's find this tag. Stability has one. Which improves data rendering and model conditioning strategies. Our model demonstrates improved performance when compared to the original 0123 and its subsequent iteration 0123 XL. Holy right. So I can just throw this into the back of my pipeline. They're using SDXL to do this. The checkpoint is 9 gigs bigs. It's all big and big like. 22 days ago, 11 days ago, 3D LFM. 3 latent diffusion model for 3D. 3DM 3D. Or LDM 3D, right. Oh, there's the Scotty Fox model. Oh, no. Don't let me make blockade labs off a checkpoint. We've gone. Time is a flat circle, folks. We did it. We made it back to latent diffusion on 3D models. How big is their fucking model? I forgot he told me he did it with Intel. Where's the checkpoint? I don't want to use it with diffusers, Scotty. I want it as a fucking. They're still using Stable Diffusion 1.4 in this model. So stability AI is going to be better because it's using SDXL. So it creates .glbs. Was trained on. Access data says the disabled. What? 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 What is this one? VR model. When did this come out? You see when this came out? I should start harding these, I guess, huh? I'm using these models, I'm not even liking them. All right, so let's see if stable 0 is on replicate. If not, I'll host it in AWS. All right, so they say with Fusion, a lot of other stuff. What does this fucking do? Single image to consistent multi-view diffusion base model. The input image needs to be square. Recommended image resolution is 30 through 2320. 0, 1, 2, 3 plus plus. No. Go star. I just need to start starring things on GitHub just to give people fucking credit. Good job, bud. You did it. I'm impressed. One second takes 88 seconds to generate. $0.20 per run for a 1 second little generation based on what has an init video on that one. That would be nice. I might want that at some point. This is fine. Yes. 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 We did it. We found a this is fine model. Yoink. This is fine. I'm so happy about this. Oh my God, this is beautiful. All right, let me, so in order to do this, the best way to do this is come back to his. So if I were to do at Doctronaut flip at Kano, get a blip back and go ahead and PP him. I'm so excited for this. Like this is, I don't know how I just stumbled across this thing. Look at this guy. Has he got a GitHub? I found a model that'll let me do this is fine every time somebody comes in and put them into the this is fine meme. There's a llama sitting at a table in the style of this is fine with fire all around. Yeah, it is. I gotta get the stuff behind me out of there at some point too. You go group that and make another folder for it while I run some stuff because yeah, I need to figure out how to get that out of here too. I need to just Docker. Come on, just Docker. What? We're gonna have Docker follows, man. Docker logs follow. Why? Why is the word logs in there? Docker follow? No. That. All right. So we got a man with long hair and glasses sitting in a restaurant. And got the image. So let's save image as. Kano comes in here and I just constantly use image for stuff. It's great. We're not going to worry about a negative prompt yet, or a mask. Sure, 1024, 1024. We don't really need 1024s, but what's the runtime on this thing? Like 15 seconds? Well, that's fine. Run. What is this? Oh, it's 1 second to run this. What is it? How did it get this? In the style of this is fine. An American truck stop diner in the style of this is fine. Oh, a Zoom call with many people in the style that's fine with fire all around. So the fire all around will give us what we really want. But it's that art style that the this is fine does. Casting a table in style, this is fine. All right, let me get that stuff into a folder. All the stuff that's behind me into another folder. Add group behind you. And it needs to go behind me. Where am I? Oh, see that this is fine right there. All right, so let's put this is fine in there. Here's my stuff. YouTube. Those things can stay. This goes into behind me. Fox goes in there. That's pretty much it. But I gotta make sure everybody's in the right order. So Fox has to be behind that. And I think that this is fine. It's just in the back. Yep. Okay. And now I can turn that all off like that. There we go. So let's put that onto a button on the Stream Deck. Let me finish this up. Let's see. Oh, does this really not get bigger? Like, you know we're streamers. Why would you not zoom this in a way that like, everybody can see it? Whatever. Delete this. Now I need another same thing as emotes. C Control V. And its action. This title needs to be behind. And its action needs to be title behind. And it needs to, on desktop, it needs to hide behind me. It should show it on one side and it should hide it on the other. Desktop, behind me, name it behind again. Ah. Come on. All right, so now I should be able to do this. Yeah, so now I got that and that. I should probably make one for cameras while I'm at it. I don't need this anymore. Delete, CD, no, cancel. CD, call this cameras. And let's see what actions it does. It's going to give source visibility to my camera, my chimera. Appreciate the lurk always. Let's see this one. Okay, so I'm gonna call that one, was that Logitech? Drop my Logitech camera, and this one we'll call it Sony. Let me turn off my Sony camera. Where's the Sony? Behind me, blurb. What do I name it? I think I named it Sony Straight. Oh, it's in the left panel. That. It needs to be in the left panel anymore. I think it's, well, maybe. So those go. And then if I do that, oh no, can I see Control C over here? Control V? Nope. Okay, so it was Logitech. And I love that he does that whenever it's Comcast attacks. So good. It says in left panel, Sony Straight. So now cameras should be. Oh, turned me off, but not the Sony. Sony Straight hide. Wonder if that's because it's in that left panel. Let's see if I do that. And now I'm gonna go find it again. See how fast this updates. This doesn't update like that. Okay, so let's go up one level. Try and go back down. Try and find the Sony and put it on Sony. Now when I press that, it goes away. Awesome. Oh, maybe I should just make it left panel over there. That's what I should do. So put the Sony back in the left panel. Show the Sony. And then I'm actually just going to have this remove the left panel. So now I can do that. Now we can see everything. Awesome. But I don't have it showing. So over here, show left panel. Dang, what's behind that? Oh, there's a TTS back there? What's that TTS doing back there? Well, that's Firefox. Turn off Firefox. It's Firefox and STS. Or TTS. Okay, awesome. So, back here. Is he done? Yeah, he's done. So let's see if we can find another. I did really enjoy that. Oh, did it just want to do another one? His did it? Yeah. I just talked to Neon last night. He jumped in my DMs and thanked me for the support. And it was good, man. What happened? NSF content detected. Try running again or try to respond. What? What? Negative prompt in NSFW. Kano, you're just too pretty. It's fine, though. What I really wanted was this. So let's go into text to image. SXO, replicate, PP photo maker, PP URL, photo maker, emote, emote URL. So I need to do this in text to image. So replicate. What I actually want to do instead is, you don't know, tracing volume levels for him. Oh, that's fine, I think. Some interesting left ear, right ear stuff. That's cool. Async. Sorry. Async. Def. And then we'll probably watermark false. I would try to find watermark. Negative prompt is SFW. Prompt is prompt. Prompt comes in there. Run async. We're not going to use this one though. We're going to use instead async create. So we need to do this effectively. Fiction equals this is fine. Limit. And then on this. And we create this. And we need to Twitch bot. Create the command. Off. Wait, did I not have that? I do have that. What? I started to do it. That command is fine. Just fine command. And I think that'll work. Let's see. Production run. Send. And then at duck this is fine. At no, what prompt doesn't detect it. There's gonna be no prompt on that. Well, that makes it like a question. Dashboard. Nope. It exists. Python. Yep. This. Why not? Replicate org this dash is dash fine. All right. Well, all right. I'm logged in, right? Yeah, because I've been using other models. It's not getting the replicate org correctly. Oh, it doesn't have an F. Wait, no, that's not it. What is it? What? How do these work without an F? Oh, I'm not using any of those that don't have an F. None of those are being used. Start. Erg. Erg. Oh, that F's on the inside. I didn't even start. Prediction object is not subscriptable. What? Untyped object is not scriptable. Predictions. Object, non-type object is. Okay, now that could be fine. This is fine on fire. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Listen to debug real quick. Find out. I didn't start bot. Step over, step over, step over, step over, step over, step over. Keeps doing that in debug mode. Oh, my environment variables probably aren't right in my debug mode. Which authentication tool? Because it obviously worked through Twitch. Replicate is what I need to send. If I do that, I need to go into my bash RC. I need to find a replicate API key, and I need to give it to the bot via this postman call. So currently, I pass in as the body. Currently, this is the postman call that I make. And I pass in the token. I don't know if you guys can see all this because it's so small. There we go. Currently, I pass in the token and the channels that I want to be in. What I need to do is, that's my Twitch token. I need to also give it a replicate key. It will be a replicate key. Now, in order to do this, I am going to need to go off of view so that I can go find my API key. And remember where the hell I put my environment variables in my post, because I don't even remember that right now. My workspace. Global's Twitch bot. What is that? Twitch bot has token. Okay. Well, I can show a little bit of this. So let's go back to desktop. So this is where they show it. So I'm going to make replicate key. Is that what I named it? Stop that and start that. Replicate key. All right. Oh, let's get out of that. So this is going to be a secret. I got the email. Now I'm going to go off screen. And I've got to go find the freaking key now. Replicate. API tokens. Oh, they do call it a token. There. Call it token. Interesting. I actually didn't even, it didn't show anything. It was actually pretty cool. I worked out. I worked out this stuff out. There we go. More chaos. Replicate token. Back to the start. Okay, so now this, I send, the bad response is the string's already running. That's fine. But now I need to do this on the back end in my main.py. Replicate key. And same as Twitch token. When I did start bot with that. So body dot Twitch auth, we're going to do comma body dot replicate key. And a lot of initial channels doesn't get passed in as well. What do I do with initial channels? Okay, oh, the whole body goes in. Then why am what? Why is it not? What? What? Body replicate token equals body dot replicate token. And oh, okay, yeah, replicate token. Let's replicate token none global token equals body dot replicate, right? Does that work? No. Equals all that. Replicate token equals that. Happy, happy, happy. Joy, joy, joy. What is my? Can I look into my environment variables? No. Oh, where is this? What is this? This token has a specific name it needs. Because running it as root, that's why it's not seeing replicate API token. Okay, let me pull up a Ubuntu in another window. So you guys can't necessarily see me. Look at my bash RC. SU duck. VI dot backwards, right? Replicate API token. Replicate API. Q, 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 bang, Q. Bang, Q. Oh, colon. Bang, Q. Oh, colon Q. It's colon Q bang, but colon Q got me out of there. Okay, so good there. Replicate API tokens now being passed. This is overkill. This is for debugging purposes. Replicate API token is the name of it. Is that going to be enough? No. 5. and post. See? Alt info has no attribute. Switch token. What? Good, I'm breaking things here. It's fun. Everybody has fun when this happens. Oh, that's what it is. Body dot Twitch credentials. Right, what was it here? Alt Twitch auth. Why did I pass body dot Twitch auth? Twitch auth is Twitch credentials. Ah, so what I actually need to do is keep this outside of Twitch. It's here. So Twitch auth, comma, replicate key. Comma body dot replicate key. And then that means I need to, on my postum call, in replicate key to be another layer. There. What's wrong? I need to come there. So I really need to do, and then Twitch bot. Oh. Name start bot. Start Twitch bot and pass both of those in. I think replicate's not even passed into there. I think it declares a global hire. Main. Main, I don't really have any input main anymore. So that's right. Equals none. Global replicate API token. Yeah. It is blocking me with everything it's got. I think I just need to pass Twitch auth into that. That is the Twitch bot. But yeah, I don't need to do either of those on this side. All right, let's see. 5 and send it this. Inputs.twitchbot has no attribute initial channel. Twitchbot.initial channel. No, I don't need either of those things. What? Body dot. Body dot Twitch dot Twitch. Twitch all Twitch channels. See? Nope. F5. Running. Send. And Twitch credentials has no attribute replicate key. I agree with that. Why does it think I care about that? Twitchbot.pod. Okay, so I need to someone else here. Yeah, let's see. Right. Yes, songs. You're so cute. You're so cute. It's going to be using a weight. Object dict can't be used in a weight expression. Where did it happen? That's stupid. Async. Await. We need to await that. That's a. I think I need that to be async. Oh my god, F5. F5. Send. Swear to God, if this works, I'm going to be dot. All right, so it's got the image URL, and it's got this is fine on fire. Son of a bitch. Didn't know it. What authentication token? It's got to be replicate. So replicate's not getting that. I don't want to print my token. If I was considering over. Can I make it into an environment variable? Oh, I print my API token. That's not great. But luckily it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, yeah. So I don't want to print that. But I just found out that it isn't getting that, it is doing that. Why? It is beautiful though. That is very much what's happening. Uh, why is it coming in as that instead of that token? Fuck. Oh no. So it's going to be instead replicate token, right? Is that what I just named it? Replicate token. watch Thumb Wars and all those, and they had an oh no used to joke about around the house that I really cannot do apparently. All right, 5, send. A man with long hair and glasses. Oh, I was like, it worked? No, it just. We got further, I think. Let's print that. 1 second. Oh. Hide an environment variable in VS Code. That's what I really need to do. No, I do want that passed in like that. Fuck. All right, well, the debugger doesn't work for replicate yet, but we should be able to just run, start it, and that should be fine. Okay, well, that's a different error. So now we're back to the bad way of debugging. Type is not subscriptable. Ah. Should probably be awake. Terrible. Yeah, we got it. It's just not good. At Ductronaut. All right, let's go see what that did. Let's go see what that actually did, though. Male with long hair and glasses on fire. Okay, so let's see if what was the other run of it though? Did the other run of it actually work? Wow, I've been running it the whole time, but let's see. We got a success here. What the fuck is that? Like, not even a real attempt at it. Is it because of my negative prompt? Like, that's so weird. Yeah, it's not it at all. Where are all these runs? Well, it tried. I mean, in the lowest possible effort way. I mean, that's a better one. Man with long hair and glasses. This is fine on fire. Like, we're getting there. But where's the this is fine like meme? Dashboard. Yeah. And let's see where their examples are. It's fine. Alana is sitting at a table in the style of. This is fine. Let's see if what's region one. I don't think it's good. I think we need to wait for this. That web run. Sick. Like just barely taking anything from the image. With it in the style. Let's see what we get that one. Oh, I didn't get the blip in there. That's right. Okay, so that's me. Let's tweak this one in a second. Let's see if so I didn't see the prompt. TwitchBot. I need TwitchBot to this fine. Fine. This is fine. I'm pulling the prompt there. No. Also, I stopped doing this. It's a terrible way to do this. It's not a new way to do this. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. I started doing this clearly. Just this. But I need that new. So it's going to be user command target. Ragged. Command target. Split quote. Then do I just do 3? Is that what that is? What's split asking? Split is asking for. But we got to get to PP. PP equals weight. Profile picture target. And then prompt equals weight split. I love Copilot. It makes coding so much fucking easier, especially once it starts catching patterns. What do you did? This is fine for me. Nailed it. Fucking perfect. We'll see if it's not started or something. Why does it not? It doesn't like utility.get profile image. Well, where's get profile image? Process. Oh, I have to do all of that. Let's. this. Absolutely believe that. Get profile URL. Self.get user. I mean, that's all it is. Let's see if that works. URL. What is it, self dot or something? Self dot. It's generated based off of my GitHub. So like I absolutely wanted to just do this shit. This is so rote and repetitive. Module utility, okay, right. Self dots. And then yes, that's not sick. I deleted the without evens. Cool. We're gonna have to go grab code from my repo. I love it so much. I love every time that, like, by the way, whenever I go to my repo, I just get to see the thumbs up. And I'm like, you know what? Thanks, buddy. Thanks for that. I love this one, by the way. I don't know where I found that. Dog, there's your this is fine. Dog, they just all need glasses on. I need to, so the next model I need is one that finds dogs and puts glasses on them. I think that's the next one. I'm trying to find an app. Input Twitch box. How was I pulling profile pictures? This is why we commit code, people. Turn file. Invalid usernames. Okay, so usernames. Sure. But we want valid. Okay. I just wanted to print target. Fuck you. Or at least want more information. Fetching user info for at Kano. Okay, do I need to lose his at? I did it. Let's go see. Quick to splitting them. Get here. This should what is this? I got my ball down here actually. Running. Good. All right. Repeat. Stretch my legs. Come back. Standing decimal kitty. How's everybody hanging out? We're gonna eventually get to some of the stuff I said we're gonna do. I don't know when, but we'll get to it. It's slow. It's a long day. Saturday. We got time. Friday. What day is it? Saturday? Saturday, isn't it? It is. Alexa, what day is it?
It's Saturday, January 27th.
Appreciate you. All right. So good. A little hard on. I'm gonna take an Adderall all day because I'm about to get some work done, Kitty. We're about to get some work done. Fading a little bit. Hey, you ever get that printout? We did. Keep going. I don't know. We'll find out. Good VPN that has port forwarding. Fuck me. That's terrible. Not specifically. I would assume most VPNs have port forwarding. Just got more of those. I would assume most VPNs have port forwarding. So I am a fan of OpenZD. If you really want to get some zero trust port forwarding, it's better than a VPN. It is zero trust networking in TLS app embed. I mean, you can do app embedded. You can do a bunch of ways, but it's going to do you better than port forwarding, or better than a VPN. The way I explained that one time. Let's draw that out. I haven't done on my Excel draw yesterday. Let's draw out how a VPN compares to OpenZD. So I need to do another demo. I need to do another OpenZD. Then what the hell happened with this? So, right, so it's sitting in a restaurant. And it's into this. Oh, it's set the caption in too. So I got to get rid of the caption. Let's tweak that. So if I got rid of this, space there. Let's see if that works. Let's see, what's up? What are you doing? Hmm? You trying to leave? Where you going? You want to hit my chair? There you go. I'm going to sit down again at some point, so deal with that, kid. You want to go in? Okay. So, let me get this running. Yeah. Once it runs, we'll see that. You going? What are you yelling at me for then? Open the door. I'll open the window. Here. Come up here if you want. I hear you yelling. You actually want to go in, or you're just yelling at me yelling? You want me to sit down? Is that what it is? All right. That's fine. Actually, let me just check. Why the fuck is it finding NSFW content? Okay, let's see if I can give it back 4 images. Maybe one of them won't be NSFW. Okay, no, you're just too sexy. Really, it's really a problem. At least that was warmed up. And it does that. What was the? It's fine. You're not safe for work, Kano. I hate to break it to you, bud, but you're just not safe. Too much sex appeal is really the issue. It's the model just can't take it. Kidding, I swear to God. You all right? You actually want to go inside now. Are you ready to go inside? You're yelling at me to sit the door. Go, ma'am, go. Thank you. Well, I can actually leave the door open now. She's gone. Excited for that. Tweak that. What was the example? So their example that worked well was a cat sitting at a table. Maybe that's what I need to add in there. In the style. Right? Is that everything from there? I'm thinking the image just doesn't work for this. Is there a mode I need to activate for that? It said for minor steps. As a watermark to enable determining if an image is generated. Oh, that's fine. Lower scale. No. We can take that away from that. High noise frac. No refiner. Base image refiner? What was the, okay, so this example had no refiner, K Euler. Do they have any image to image examples? Or sitting at a table. Okay, so they're not, oh, that's sick. So they're not all great, is kind of what I'm seeing. So I might need to return all. None of those take in an image. So there's no way to really know what to do with that. Seeds find prompt strength. Prompt strength when using in paint 1.0 corresponds to full destruction of information. Bring that down to 5. Number of denoising steps. Your mask. Okay, that is the image. You're not in a, I'm gonna have to get rid of that negative prompt. Did they use negative prompt? I don't think they're using a negative prompt. So that could be, I don't know, somehow messing something up. So let me get something decent. Tell me something good. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's just too good for some good. SFW Saturdays at work. That's what this is, an SFW Saturday. That's why we're not on LinkedIn anymore, kids. Try to stretch a bit. Back is just very bad lately. I do not stretch enough. Nobody stretches enough, really. Are any of these good though? What the fuck? Prompt strength down to 3. See how that treats it? This model might just not be working. Oh, well, I mean, it's definitely Kano now. There's no fire. There's no. This is fine. right, so the other option is to do clip at hooked or not, clip at Kano. Oh fuck, I got two of them right now. Let's see how that works. I mean, that's a pretty cool picture, though, really. That one's just weird. Let's see, where's the stuff behind me? How do I get it out of here? How do I do that? And that. Oh, I should just put them in right side and left side. So I should really do. Yeah, if you want one of these, I can. Let's see if I click on that. Takes me to there. What is this? I'll give you that one, and you should be able to get the other ones with like -0, not out.png. I wonder if there's a way to get -0.png. Oh, 0 was probably the SFW one. I don't fucking know. They turned out interestingly. Nope, there's some examples. Where's not even trying it. All right, let's see if we just give it. I wonder if it's gonna be able to do this well. Cause like, it looks like it's doing cool shit, and it just doesn't. It's kind of annoying. It always makes you 20 people. I like the art style. I mean, that's a cool picture, and it kind of works for you. It just, I don't know why there are 10 of you, and there's no fire. I just want this guy on fire. So, fuck, I know what I can do. All right, so the answer to the quiz is use Salesforce's blip in a way that creates a mask. Let's see. And then if I were to go, yes, that's actually not pretty fast. We can figure that out. What I was thinking is, I remember there being I think Salesforce has this, Albeth. So if I use this and it creates a woman working at her computer desk, right? What I should be able to take is the woman and create a mass off of it, right? So let's see. And use Salesforce Albeth to no, create a mass. So that I can. Okay, but this is still thinking I'm trying to do the 3D stuff. So let's get back to the 3D stuff. I think 0, 1, 2, 3 was the best one we found. What was this one? So 0, 1, 2, 3 plus plus does this. Drop that in my chord. Everything's going to blow up. Let me shut up, pop on somebody else's private chat or something. Yeah, I am tired. I'm just going to it hijacked my audio. It sure did that. Let's pop that into the chord under, I don't know, one of my 20 chats. I really don't need this many chats. This is image AI, we'll call it. What is a plus plus? What is a plus? I'm so confused. Oh, it's a fork. What is a fork? Right now, I saw this. But how do I turn this into an STL? Can I use that to create a .stl for a 3D printer? The STL is a file that I need. Is there a Python library to turn .obj into STL? It is STL, right? STL. Let's go Thingiverse real quick. Gotta make a Thingiverse page, I think, at this point. So we're ready. Q1. Yeah, .stl. STL object converter. No way else. Python live. On 3.0. You should. Well, I know it's not as late for you. I'm so used to you saying that when it's way too late, but please do. You are always up way too late. Oh, damn. Then yeah, you're always up way too late. This is the right time to go to sleep. Where's your GitHub? Always appreciate you around, though. STL to OBJ is a powerful Python tool to convert STL to OBJ and OBJ to STL using C++ backend built this. It's 2 years ago. What was that one? Okay, that's that one. Did it suggest? Suggested no. Are any of the libraries actively being updated or maintained? Why don't you just give me their GitHub instead of making me go find them? Same one. I'm looking for STL object converter. Woke up at least 15. You seem to have interesting feeding hours, but I think that's probably a product of the situation. I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, I just heard you say that you're feeding your kids at like it's got to be like 2 a.m. for you. And I hear you say that sometimes. It's funny. Liners. Okay, so yeah, he does. You got triangles. Fuck yeah. Jam Block would be proud. We have triangles. Okay, well, let's do this. Now, does it go both ways? Converts a binary STL to OBJ. Does it not go the other way? This tried to tell me that it can go the other way. Dude, if this works, I'm so happy. I hope everything works out for you. Does sound rough. All right, what's the pip install? What's that? Oh yeah, we'll see how that works. I got no faith in this working first try. So all right. Can you give me the full Python pipeline for zero, 3. I guess we need to try this first, right? So let's grab fix it. Sorry. I've got so many freaking profile pictures saved. I can just use one I've already got. I need to keep these saved the profile pictures. Let's. Oh God, who do I want to use for this? How weird do I want to make this one? You know what? Let's do this. This will be super cute to get as an STL. I'm running it on Python and Docker right now. So I can probably stop my Python. So my Python runs on 8,000 and my Docker runs on 88. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't even been showing you guys the screen. I'm back in places I can play. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading it, and I just didn't have a screen on. That's not great. I don't normally turn the screen off long, so that's all right. But yeah, I'm trying to do this. I mean, it already has background. Yeah, sure. It was coming too. And he says it takes 17 cents, like a penny. This is 2 pennies. Salute. So the input image needs to be square. The resolution is 32320. Output views are fixed. That's not figured. Appreciate you. That was one of the weirdest things when I was in India, was just sneezing and looking around being like, is anybody gonna fucking, like, am I just so used to everybody saying bless you whenever you sneeze at work? All right. I don't know if this is going to give us the output that I want. Starting to question that. For using, let's see, I wanted to have the model card using that. We're using, I'm just going to replicate to create an STL off a growth file picture from man, I'm gonna have a beer. It's Saturday, right? We can drink on Saturday. Let me go. Oh, I got a Stein that's clean. I'll go grab it. You know, we're talking about 3D printing. Where's my 3D printing mug? Oh, I've got some 3D printed mugs in here. You want to use this? The Druid. I'm gonna be a Druid today. Maybe I'll be a Druid today. So I want to be I'll be a rogue today. So I 3D printed some mugs and we painted them. And we've got a little Rogue mug. Mythic mugs or something is where the STLs are from. I think I'm about to be able to recreate these. That is refreshing. I should have had a beer a while ago. Been hungover all day, and hair of the dog helps. Yeah, a little 3D printed mug. I like this thing. Got a bunch of them actually. I created them from a whole D&D group when we were playing. A lot of fun. Yeah, they're so cool. All right. It's crazy if this works. Object file path. Object. Path to object file. You're supposed to be making it this object. What? URL, and then the response comes back. It takes response. It writes an output file. Output file. Path. What? Why this? What is this? Oh, broke them up. Oh, this is gonna be so sick. I'm gonna have to fucking set up my 3D printer. I might even do that on stream tonight. Holy shit, is this gonna be sick. I've got an extra table that I don't use right now. I know where I can set it up. Oh, I'm about to rearrange my room a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be real sick if this works. Sick if true. All right, so utility, we already have this, but why is it really not like that? You don't think this, I swear. Code, got this. Full size. Step 1, set Twitch box retrieve profile picture. Step 2, use repeat 0 plus. Right. 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 Alt temp. At tofu. Make a new file, new folder called temp. Make sure that's in the get ignore. I want temp to make it ignore. App/temp. Okay, I'm gonna put it in there then. I'll let you be in media temp. Cancel. I already have a temp folder here. Okay. Utility, object converter, right? I'm just gonna have to pull something out of it. Not me. I'm copy and pasting this from, but suck it, nerds. Let's start content. So that's what I need. Response, object file path. Okay, so Twitch bot. Okay, so man, so many questions, so many cool things that we can do if this works. I don't love that it's this. That's not an object. That's the perspectives of an object. It's not an object. Not .obj, it's .jpg. It's 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, plus creates a JPEG of different views, not a .obj. Is there a better model on replicate for this? Everybody on Facebook that's swung by the way. It does show me who's watching. I'm not calling people out because I know it's weird that it says who's watching. But I do really appreciate all of you guys swinging by. It's good to see everybody. If you talk, if you comment, then I'll recognize you a little more. I don't want to call people out for lurking. I like the idea of people being allowed to learn. Okay, based on your search results, model and replicate generates 3D model in OBJ formats from a single image, which is what publishers. However, if you're looking for a model that generates a more comprehensive 3D representation, you might look at Deep 3D. They have the forum on here. That's pretty sick. I didn't know that. Let's go to 3D. QR 3D QR code AI art. That's QR code. That's. But it doesn't take in a QR code. It doesn't make. Oh, it does. QR code content. Oh my God, I want that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna deploy this one too. One's on T4. Let's go. 3D QR code. Model is at Q max. Great deployment. Oh, this is about to be fun. I like this one. So let's see. What do I want to do with it? Because I've already got my idea. So retrain.tv. And then we'll see if the QR works. What? Used to, when I did that, maybe I need to let it finish. No, what? Dashboard. That one. That's right. All right. And we'll go to, we'll call this one what? Text to image, right? I also need to make sure that that last one I did, where did I do the last one? I don't know. Oh, this is fine. I did delete that stuff. Okay. So this fine kind of sucks, but we got it. Async def 3D QR code. Why is it not like the noise? Cannot start with 3D. Maybe the letter 3 is bad for that sucks. Whatever, QR code. Let's find deployment. Nope, I want QR code deployment. And up here, I need a QR code deployment. QR code deployment. What do I name it on my side? I don't think I named QR code. I think I named something else. Replicate. I named it 3D QR code. Where's QR code content? Ah, okay. Yep. Dang. Okay, let's go to this. And we'll go to, I should have pushed this, fine, but we'll do it after this. We want me to commit after this. Oh shit. Image. I guess I should do this. These all text image. Man, no. 3D QR code. Name the command QR code. User command target. And then we're going to allow person to comma web page. So we're going to take the target. We're going to get their PP. We're going to turn the PP into a prompt. We're going to, I don't think we're going to blip. I think we're going to clip, actually. Right? Yeah. Image text, do I have clip? Interrogate. How do I change the name? Is it refactor or is that going to ruin everything? Oh, we need a symbol. We need symbol. Just clip. Blip and clip. We'll figure this out in a second. I do need to figure that out before I push. Shit, I'm doing way too many things at once. Text to image. No. Twitch bot. QR code. Command target web page. So, right. Clip. PP to prompt. Text to image. Dot QR code prompt. Target, not target web page. And then generated output sub 0. Really, I should do 4 and output all 4. I'm going to start doing that. That'll be more fun. Why not? We're already paying for the airport setting. So QR code, batch size, then Twitch bot, output. All right, first of all, F. User generated these images. Oh. One. Let's do a pipe to like pipe. Yeah, I could get, you know what? We're going to do these separately. This image, and we're going to do each one. we'll do, actually what we're gonna do is for mid-gen outputs, user generated this image. Yep. I didn't know what I was doing. Terminal, let's go ahead and su docker, just docker stop. I'm trying to just run. I don't know if it's might fail. Oh no, it didn't. That's crazy. I guess it's not accessing the failed code because there's definitely failed code in here. And then we want to do, okay, so first let's see if that works. We want this find in the dashboard, this one, which isn't that at all. Oh. All right, let's try it though. Doctrinaut, emote at, not emote, QR code at duct tape DevOps, https://raidtrain.t. It's not returning the thing, and that's on me. So no, get out of here. I'm not doing all that. And then what's the Kitty's yelling at me from the porch. She's like, "You have the door open, and I'm not out there. This is bullshit." Well, that's why I have the door open. It's because you're not out here. Dim's the rules. I am gonna put on sweater though. It is it's getting a little chilly, and that's ideal. I'm gonna wear my sweater today anyhow. It's the Moby Deeks, one of our many pond hockey teams, and now actually I think Moby Deeks is now officially a team for my hockey organization. But whatever. He's one of my friends' teams technically. But I think we start doing that. I think we start buying my friends' teams' sweaters. If they're cool. Like they're cool design, and then I can wear them on stream. Gives me an excuse to just, I don't know, support my friends in a different way. Kitty is yelling. There's no, she's not coming out here. That's right, I was coming up here to look for that. Interesting that I made Starbot not async, but I don't want to ruin a good thing, so I'm going to leave it loading mode. So it should do clip. Running clip. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're gonna leave it on the dashboard there. Let's get back to the other project I was working on at the same time because I psychopath, which was on here, here, and utility. We're working on this in some way. So Jeff. Oh, this would be interesting. Where's my GitHub chat? Or my code? I can chat with VS Code or with Copilot. And if Copilot chat, where is this? What's that thing? If Copilot chat can understand what I'm saying, okay, so let's see. I'm looking to use a model on replicate to turn profile pictures into .stls, into turn a profile picture into a .stl. We get back. It didn't send us anything back. It did the clip, and then it got lost. Is there a model on replicate I can use? Is there a replicate model that does image to STL? However, good night, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you, Fix It. Can't wait for next stream. Oh, by the way, let's do a shout out. Did you know? Fix It 42. Go check out Fix It 42. She's been doing some more hands-on tech stuff. She was using like Arduino and, with a USB, with a cross microscope. I don't know, just some cool stuff. The stuff that I need to learn. Like I just went and found my Raspberry Pi that I haven't touched in forever that has Octopi. So what I use this for is I'm going to hook it up to my 3D printer and I can send jobs over to it, watch them on. I've got a camera connected to another Raspberry Pi. Where does that camera go to this Pi? I don't remember anymore. It's been a while. I'm going to reconstruct my whole 3D printing setup. I think I'm probably going to buy a new printer, honestly. I don't think I'm going to keep using that Ender. It's pretty beat up. It takes so fucking long to work with those, to rebuild those. So, but I do think I want an FDM printer that you guys can like watch while I fuck with like building these models. Like, how cool is that if you can make 3D prints from my chat? I got a buddy that runs a 3D printing business, so he's gonna really love this. He's a UX guy. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Kitten is yelling so loud. All right, I'm gonna go get her. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, we will do this. I'll get her. I'll use the restroom. Where are we? So also, I need to. Do they have LM3D latent diffusion 3D model. What was that one? STO object. What was I just at? I had Intel 3M Plano, VR latent diffusion model. Right. What's that also? Face. Let me go to their GitHub. Where's their fucking GitHub files? Contribute. No. How do I? I'm not forking from here. Where's your GitHub? See if I can find them on replicate. Oh, 3D. No, this might be the one I need to build. New photo in paint. 360 panorama. Now that's sick. And that's cheap. We'll use that. We should have vertically swap left and right sections, upscale by 2, crop out midsection, and paint seam, put flush seam back into scale upscale. Custom model implementing a workflow to get a seamless 360 SDXL image as a cog model. Is that using image? Where the hell was I? This Tron ones. Row. That's in the background. That's sick. What is this thing? SDXL panoramic. 2 ready to point. All right, I'm gonna go get Kitty, use the restroom, fill my water. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Looks like we were having pretty good numbers, and I always enjoy a little bit of engagement, but the lurkers just the same. If you don't have the Discord, I'm putting a lot of these links in my Discord. We can do at Ductornaut Discord. Also, if you want some of this stuff, what the fuck, Ductornaut? Oh, is he single threaded? Oh no, I just haven't run him again since I made a change. GitHub, and we'll push all this stuff up shortly. Getting nice. I hear you, Carl. God, it's so much. They complain, cat. Nope, that's closing. You don't get the door. So, you know what? Actually, you know what? It's a nice night out. You can have the door. I'll put the camera on you, and then I'll know if you sneak out. Hopefully, Chad will tell me. I'm gonna YOLO on her. Hey, just come up here. Come hang out. What is up? What? Oh, sleeping weird enough to make her hit me. Why? Hi. I am X. You have to tell Dr. Not suck. That's going to be your way to get the commands. All right. And they're not updated. I need to dynamically figure that one out. Hidden. What is up? Where you going? You going to sit near the window? I'll let you sit there. I'm going to film you. So I know where you're at. You can sit there. I'm giving you permission. Don't overdo it. You're good. You're good. Level enough. And, yeah. Hey, kitty, hey, ma'am. You look like you're trying to go somewhere. Ma'am, hey. Watch it. You can go sit there, but don't run. You go sit there, there's no running. Funny, I'd snap at her when he's doing something wrong. To do at Dr. Not. So, those are your commands. Listen, do you have a profile picture? IMX? Welcome, by the way. No, you don't. So one thing that you could do if you wanted to is Dr. Not SDXL. An image of a avatar for IMX. All right, she's sitting there. Let's see if she runs. Let me know, chat, if she runs. Kitty. Hey, that tail makes it look like you're gonna run. I'm gonna close that a little bit. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna close it a little bit more. Let us go. You're flightless. You're flightless. So now he's building an avatar, doing good, just checking out the programming channels. Well, welcome. What is your specific interest? I am Duct Tape DevOps, Nick. We got some links down here for things like my LinkedIn, my GitHub, and the LLM ethics charter, which I want everybody to sign. I am an ML platform architect. I play with AI and host it is the big thing that I do. I built and I use OpenTofu. As another thing. I'm gonna put OpenTofu in there. I don't use NeoVim or NixOS or React, actually. Python. Use Python. I have Flutter. I use Flutter, Dart. Flutter. Dart. Oh, I can't do Dart. Out of room. Throw shit on there to make people come in here. I'm really tired of all these devs talking about NixOS and fucking NeoVim. You're in DevOps? Hell yeah. So are you familiar with OpenTofu? What's your IAC of choice and why is it not OpenTofu? OpenTofu. OpenTofu. What are you doing, DevOps? That's a very broad category nowadays. My last XD unlucky. Welcome. You have a profile image. Fuck yeah. At emote. At Duckernaut. Emote. This is gonna not work. Is fine at XD unlucky. The command does not work. I need to get it to reply though. I'm trying today. So you mentioned DevOps. So from a DevOps perspective, my biggest Kano see me trying to do this. Kano, by the way, is the dude in the biker jacket. We made an emote of him. So all these emotes are people that come through the chat. This is Boom. He's a hero. They're a hero. Nice, nice. If you open source the regression testing tool, let me know. I would love to contribute and use it myself. I don't have a good regression testing tool. It's down the road for me, but I'm kind of building out all my processes now. So I'm a DevOps consultant now, platform architecture, whatever the hell, right? My biggest claim to fame was that I was the principal DevOps architect for Pearson Education. I was also for OpenZD and MassDriver. Well, I wasn't the DevOps architect, MassDriver. I was the solution architect there. But well, I also put Fidelity in the cloud in AWS. So that's what I got. Where's my little Fidelity thing? Kitty, where are you going? You just roaming? You can. You can go sleep over there if you want. Hey, Kitty, your backpack's up here. Kitty, what are you doing? I hear you yelling, but I don't know what you're trying to do. What do you want? Doors open, food served, your litter's fresh, water's good. Had you wet food already? Probably just want to play. You can come up here and play if you want, or you can go. Here, Kitty, go. Hey, you man, go this. You go play. So I've been doing some architecture. So like for instance, my ML platform architecture, right? That's like a fucking huge claim that means nothing to a lot of people. But we can show you some of that. Oh, I forgot. See, 3D modeling portal. Oh, do I have some of my stuff about my 3D printing plans? I don't know. This funding runs out. Yeah, so are you familiar with MassDriver? Welcome to this week's episode of A Duck promoting a company that fired him again. If you haven't seen MassDriver, it's really cool, and I think you were talking about something they're missing that would be really cool to integrate with them in a way. So you can see here, and I don't know how your screen looks because my preview is. All right, yeah. So I have deployed a couple of models onto AWS using MassDriver. So you need to see Kitty. Hey, ma'am. You good? You're real close to that flap, and I don't like it. And you're in a run position. Hey, ma'am, Kitty. I've got a freaking dart. And I have a highway not far, so I don't trust her. Come on up here. Yeah, she was like in like a pounce position. She was getting ready to try and like sneak her way out. She was like a stalk position. Hey, can you calm down? I'm gonna have to close that door if you don't calm down. And I'm kind of enjoying the fresh air. Right? You come up here though. Come hang out. No? I want to pick you up right now? What was that? Come here. Come up here. Hang out. Let's fight on the floor. So one of the things they have is you can do your monitoring through this as well. I don't have any metrics on that. My VPC have metrics, my VPC might have metrics. So you can come in here and actually look at, I haven't been using this in a couple of days, but you can actually look at all your metrics here in one place, as well as your history of what's been deployed. You can, All right, I'm just talking to Master Rob. It's raining, so I'm hoping it's like an extra barrier to keep her in here. It's just drizzling right now, but if it really gets going, then she won't. I don't think she'll dart into the rain. But we also had. Oh, did we ever get a? Yes, we got the "This is fine" image of us not. Whatever. Let's look at Unlucky's PP. At Ducktro, PP at was X Unlucky, XD Unlucky. So its PP looks like that, and then it built that as the "This is fine." I don't know. Let's see. With that, what can we do? What can we do that will work? So at Not emote at XD Unlucky. Yeah, right. What would be really interesting is replicating you. Replicate is clip and then SDXL. So it. Sorry. Are you good? The weather's just been jumping. It's crazy. It's like 65 degrees in Raleigh. I don't understand. Change the name of clip, interrogate to just clip. So let's go to TwitchBot, look for the word interrogate. And all right, so I'll look for clip underscore interrogate. It's a word clip. And then we'll redeploy. Then we'll try to replicate you again. So this runs clip interrogate in order to create a prompt based on your image. Hey, bro. And then it runs it into SDXL to try to recreate an image of you. Kitty. All right, well, she's going in now. Them's the rules. You know the rules. All right. You're good this time. When she sneaks out, she goes in. And she so she doesn't do it as all. She'll hang out with me, right? You're hanging out with me? Here. Stockholm syndrome. That's all we do with our cats. Pets really just make them love us. So I was working on this. I keep getting distracted. People keep coming in, and I really do. So def obj stl. So today it's kind of gone off the rails. I was going to do some AI video clipping, but now I'm working on doing profile images and STLs so that I can send them to my 3D printer so that when somebody raids me, I can start a 3D print of their profile image. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see, how do I say it? Object STL. Can you write this for me? I want to start it. I just want to ask it. I have all that stuff up. I do. Let me know if you guys ever need to see something that you can't see. I know I have all this random stuff, but I have buttons to take them down. I can even take the cameras off if I need to, so you can see the whole screen. No, I don't run any of my own models. I've trained one model. I trained Mistral on Dolly one time, but I don't run any of my own models because I'm a as a platform architect, right, which is an evolution of DevOps, really. So I'm more interested in, and I was starting to get to that earlier, and then I got squirreled. So this is platform architecture, ML platform architecture. I told you last night I was an ML platform architect, and they were like, "What the fuck does that mean?" And this is what it means. This is an architecture for ML pipelines in AWS. So store your models in EFS, you run batch jobs for your compute, you have an orchestration layer, which is where this bot will go. In Fargate, you have an S3 bucket at the edge that's fronted with CloudFront, API gateway with Lambda authorizer on Cognito, and then you throw everything into Postgres, so you can do RAG on it with Spring AI. It's on CPU instead of GPU. That's what I do. And on the way, I play with a bot and my chat, and we come up with ideas of wacky shit to build, and we do. So it's all replicate is where I'm hosting all the models. So I'm just pipelining replicate. So pipelining clip onto something, blip onto something, SDXL onto something. We found about 4 different models today that I really like that I'm deploying. The idea is what I'm trying to build with this is a hosting model for educational AI for under $1 an hour. That's what this is going to be. One, you know what? Let's do 7, 8, 7, 8, $8 1 an hour. Yeah, exactly. But the other idea is LLMs do not need to be on GPUs. Python's a bad language. Spring AI is the way to go with that. So let me give a shout out here to the Spring AI guy. Java Grunt is a Spring Boot dev advocate. I think now he works on something a little tangent. I forget what I looked at the other day. He got a new job, I guess, 3 months ago, and I misrecognized. I think he updated his resume recently. But he does Spring AI, and I'm going to be contributing to Spring AI eventually. And it allows you to run on CPU because there's no reason these models are this massive. But if they are, so image models are massive, right? SDXL, photo, kitty. All right, she's cool. She didn't invite me. She just went in. And when I wanted to go in, that's a new thing. Stand up a little bit. I need to stretch. Everything is just always tight from sitting so long, especially on a weekend. Yeah, so I'm going to actually contribute. Their documentation is shit. So as I go through and try and learn it, I'm going to recontribute the README back to Spring AI. I'm really excited to be able to do it. Like it's really cool to. I tried to contribute recently, and I was like, "Yeah, you guys don't have a contributor's guide, so I don't know if I'm allowed to contribute this because I just reordered stuff." And Deshaun, who's Java Grunt, was like, "You know what? We'll get that real quick for you." But yeah, can't really contribute if you don't have it open or if you don't have a contributor's guide. So let's do another Neon Void set. He's really getting me through some of this stuff and giving me some fucking music, man. It's these. That's what I love about my. What is my volume not on StreamYard? It's interesting. Is my volume not on YouTube then? It's okay. That's what I love about it. So I don't know what the fuck I was just talking about. This is Neon Void. You should be down here too. Please go follow him. we'll do a shout out to him once we get a few more people in here. I don't like shouting out to less than 10 if I can afford it. So it's interesting what it decided for you. That's actually a really cool image that it decided out of that. It didn't get the eye piece there. Like I can see what you're going for. It really changed it up a lot. But PhotoMaker, it'd be really cool to see what it does with your image. So Doctronaut, because this doesn't take anything from your original image. It clips it and then sends it to SDXL. So you can actually do clip. So we'll see what it found for the clip. We'll run a new clip. So it might be a little bit different, but that'll be the gist. Emote, what is up, dog? We are driving the ship, buddy. We are driving the ship. Emote, cheersing a beer. You deserve it. You deserve some pizza. Appreciate you, Kano. We're doing it, man. We're fucking doing it. Yeah. Let's see. Why would I need to? Okay, sure. I don't. Yeah, I'll do it. Whatever the fuck. We're about to. This is gonna be sick. Sick if true. You know what I'm saying? Sick if true. That. OS. Requirements needs what now? You know what? Let's just make it give me the requirements. Can you give me the requirements.txt for that? You know, it seems time starting up. I might already have pillow. I keep getting pillow and then getting rid of pillow and then getting pillow. I do have pillow. Nope. But we're going to version lock pillow. Pray. So, all right. So we now have a way to turn objects into STLs. And it saves it there. Okay. So we get rid of this. It's about to take my trash out, isn't it? Neon, what are you doing, bud? Where's your fucking music? Let's pop this back over here so you can't figure out where he starts music. 10 minutes. I'm not a fan of that. Just play some noise while you start up, you know? It's you got synthesizers, just play some. Object mesh is data. Sure. Let me double check what it's said about that thing. Is that going to do what I want it to do? Sure, to convert a .obj file to a .stl file, use the library, not the STL. Here's how you might implement. Okay. Pass into file paths. So I don't need to worry about file pathing there. File pathing's here. So, okay. Now it's going to be text to, we're going to create a whole new file, text to 3d.py. And text to 3d. No, this is image to 3D. Image. Are there any replicate models for image to 3D for PNG to OBJ or STL? Jamie's dog. Kitty's inside. However, converting PNG image into .obj is a complex task that involves processing 3 rigorous right. That's why I'm asking a fucking model to do it. If a suitable model exists, you would typically use only the model right. Why do you not have access to it? So I need to be looking at not this file. I guess maybe do that. Is there a replicate model for PNG to STL or OBJ? I'm asking for in chat because it's better than GitHub than Copilot chat. Let's see what it says. As mentioned earlier, don't think it gives me back an OBJ. I mean, we'll try it again, but I really don't think it does. So let's go to dashboard. So I downloaded it, it was a fucking JPEG. It gave me all the angles. I never actually grab it. Can we get back your image? No, is it still running? No module named STL. Oh, I broke. Let's rebuild. But one of my requirements have to go to my local environment. It's not right. PNG to that's Pokemon. You can just Pokemon. Actually, not image. That's Pokemon. That's the Naruto diffuser. We're taking an image. Send in the perfect Bill Gates. I will look up the word Pokemon though, because people really love Pokemon. So that'll be easy to do. S3 Pokemon Fusion. The Oz of us. An image flip guided diffusion Pokemon. That's what I do. This model can't be rough. Built the version of Cog was no longer supported. Oh, so I guess I could call the model and throw it on. Good enough. This one's Yoda again. I like it. I need to clip somebody. The Pokemon will protected me. Oh, I have to be music fans lately. Photo inputs. I'm tired of using dance. Audio reactive CLP. Photo cartoon. In a video. One shot. You know, all these things crazy. Music gen. Dynamic blend of hip hop and orchestral elements with sweeping strings and bass, evoking a vibrant energy, the vibrant energy of the city. Not my favorite. I need categories on this thing. When's this thing last used? 7 months ago. Audiocraft. 7 months ago. Nope. We can look at music later. 3D photo and painting. I mean, that's kind of cool. Just kind of makes your photo 3D. It's nifty. This is audio react. So, oh, that's sick if true. Oh, I want that with video to video. We'll do this though. We can definitely do this. So we would want to be creating music with one of the music gen ones and then creating that, right? So music. Meta has a music gen. I bet that thing is gorgeous. Where's the? I should be starting these GitHubs. I know I'm just like bouncing through them, but I need to start starting GitHubs that I think have value. Called last month. Okay, so this is being updated actively. It's got 31 forks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm liking Meta Music Gen. What else do we have? Pollination's the one we looked at earlier. I think we just go with Meta. Just brag about it, right, OG? That's it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You know, some people have girlfriends. Some people have wives. I've got a cat. She's kind of cool. She left me. Oh, we were doing music. That's right. But we found music gen, so we're adding another element to all of this. So one thing I really want to do is like, so one of the things when somebody rates me, I want to read their about and then generate a story around that. And now we have music for it. But why did Neon die? Nice. It's always funny. I had a friend that was like, "Do you know how to do like blah blah blah?" And I said, "Do me a favor, and or the best way to do this is in plain English." And he's like, "I just said it in plain English." And I was like, "In plain English, put it into ChatGPT, and it knows more than me about whatever the fuck you're talking about." Like depending on the thing, you know, like if you're over doing something I'm actually doing, like I might be able to help, but like generally speaking, I only know so much. GPT is average intelligence, not GPT, Hugging Chat, open source, open source, open source, open source, not fucking closed AI. Although they're starting to get better about some other stuff. They do have some other stuff open. They're starting to get better. Nice. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that like, hell yeah. And so you're trying to create a request for the chat, is that right? L'chaim. I like that. I like that. So, are you even designing a game, or are you just kind of letting the AI design the game? ETL. Just ETL it. Just tell her ETL. Everything in life is ETL. You right now, or I am ETLing to you, and you are ETLing from me, right? I am extracting it from my brain, transforming it into language, giving it to you. It is then being extracted from my computer, well, from OBS via RMTP or TMP, whichever one it is, transformed, loaded into your brain eventually. Nice. Nice. I love that. And then you just hang out and let it all, like, I'm going to use some of that, I think, at some point. I've been watching like you and like begin watching another one that's got some similar kind of content that like definitely gleaning ideas off of it from you guys. And we're fans of open source. But if you are streaming something and then you get pissed when someone else thinks your idea is good and uses it for themselves, stop streaming. There's a guy he's a great musician. I haven't seen him in a while. He's over on Kick now. He really didn't like the Twitch community, and he had an issue with that people had stolen his ideas in his mind. And I was like, bro, you're on Twitch. Like, it's free to watch you. What do you think is happening right now? That's why I came to Twitch, was to be open source. Steal my ideas. I'll be flattered. And when someone says, wow, that's really cool, give me a shout out. Attribution. That's what we're all here for, right? Like to grow together. It's not about like, I can't say this idea because you might steal it. No. Yeah. I assume so, because you wouldn't hang out with me if you, I mean, you see what I'm doing. I'm doing AI of everything, you know. I thought you were just gonna say I consider me inspiring. I was gonna be like, that's yep. I consider me inspiring. All right, so it's claiming that this is gonna work, but I don't believe it. Yeah, attribution's big. Yeah, and what you start to realize is if your idea is so fucking cool and someone because nobody knows how it works. Yeah, and I just mute it whenever I get too many people chatting at the same time. I do love y'all. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Oh man, I need that every time you come in here. I need to say, "What's up, Doc?" Mm. Where is that? Search. There's got to be one, right? What's up, Doc? That's 15. I kind of like the music. All right, so I'm not signed in. I'm not signed in. Doc, we are converting profile pictures to STLs and sending them to my. I'm not doing the automate video editing anymore. For PNG to STL 3D prints. So I'm going to turn profile pictures into, so when I get rated, I'm going to start 3D printing a STL of your profile picture. You should also do this because you have 3D. Like that's part of why I thought about it was I was watching last night and you have your 3D printers in the background. And I was like, how cool would it be? Because I use Octopi and I send STLs to my 3D printer anyhow, using Raspberry Pi. So I figured behind Doc, those two, I think they are, right? I know he was mentioning he has 3D printers and they look like it to me. Maybe are those bamboos? Grotins. Yeah, I'm gonna look at actually Doc's stream real quick. Shout out to Doc Locke. He's a new streamer. Does AI and ML like engineering at a lower level than I do. I do the architecture from a higher level. He actually builds the models. Recently been doing anything else just but let's go look at his profile real quick. So that's what I've got behind me now. And I may actually, yeah, see those back there. That's what I've got. So I've got, I brought it out actually from the garage. My Ender 3. I'm gonna set it up eventually. And I think I'm gonna put a camera on it, and I'm gonna start sending my friend's profile pictures to it to get printed in buffs. Yeah, Doc Lock's a good dude too. He's a fellow veteran, so I always support your local veteran, right? Give him a blowjob if you're capable, if you're willing. I'm shooting out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Well, your local veteran. Dick. All right. Check out panels below. You've been working. Oh, did you get you got some balance in it? I just turned my TTS back on, so I don't miss that stuff. It's small. Yeah. I know he's mentioned 3D printing stuff before. That's why I knew specifically what it was. But also, one of my many startup ideas was a 3D printing startup, and I have a friend that has a 3D printing company. So he has a. Oh, nice. Some robotics platform was. So is this kind of what you're going to be streaming more of? Is I know you've been talking about your robotics. Initially envisioned as a fun project for my daughter with the main purpose of companionship and learning opportunities. One of the platform was how you flaw, and we had some learning lessons. Then you're going to do the link to the alpha test. Nice. So I like this. I like the idea of turning your about into like a story, and I've been trying to figure out how to do that. And I'll get around to it eventually. But like my GitHub, for instance. Now it is a bit of a story. Well, what the fuck? There we go. But it's going to be a story. It's hi, welcome. Like this is stuff about me, and then talk about some things. By the way, I'm so happy I got an A+. I can't believe I got that. I'm so happy. So I got to commit this code at some point. Let's do. Yeah. No, if you watch some of my if you look at some of my repos, everything I build is meant to be as a story. Like Boss was working. I never pushed my Resolution just developed. No, I never pushed my change to it, but I'm turning that into a story. It's actually going to be the repo is going to be MVP actually, not Boss. And MVP is you're going to have to beat that repo in order to progress to the next repo. I'm going to make my repos into a quest that my community can go do and contribute to in order to prove that they have beaten that quest and what level they are. And then what I'll be able to do is my bot will recognize them as an MVP or a boss, which is the branding open source streamer. So I want to kind of build those levels of an addiction through a repository in a way that's educational and teaches people how to do DevOps. Is kind of what I'm working towards as well, and AI. It was cool. I found a guy. So Trinit is sick. This guy built this. So you talk about a freaking way to do a repository. Like greetings, and then it's fucking Rick, and he just said I love open source. He's playing Bob Marley One Love on his Spotify, and he's dancing to it. He says I have fun customizing, and you get to see some of his code, some stuff. I don't know. He has an ASCII thing here. He's got, let's see. By the way, everything that I show on stream, I do try to have in my repo. You see his stats here. So I think I want to do some of this as well. I just did this the other day for the first time. So I've got a lot more to do. Man, I'll tell you what, I don't know if that's Japanese or Chinese, but the Easterners have a really, like, some of their stuff is so fucking cool. They're so much cooler than us. And then you've got, this is cool, it's contribution snake. I want that so bad. But that's I think I could create, so it's static is the only issue. It's not generated on the fly. But he has his code in here that games is this shit. I'm so afraid of that. What is it? I'm not, whatever that is, I'm not doing it. Oh, is that a get of action he had? Workflows aren't being run on the fork button, right? Sure. Let's go to his. How are his actions? He's got some sick actions. Generate snake. There it is. There's his action. So he's generating the snake as an action. So I would do that as a pre-commit hook. Whenever I go to commit, it would auto create another snake game for me. So I can copy that. Well, I already have, right? So I've already got his. So I wonder if I can run that get of action to generate snake. So I want that for sure. Actions. Understand what workflows, go ahead and enable them. Yes, enable this workflow. Run workflow, but is that going to run it on mine or his? Is there an environment variable I need to change, I wonder? Generate snake. These are the kind of things I'm trying to build out for the community as well, but I want to get like around to it. I want everybody to be able to have this kind of stuff just by forking a repository. So like if this isn't variabilized out in the right way, then I'll do that. Right. Because I'm in an organization. What's the file? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm about to contribute to this. Let's go. I'm glad that we got onto this because I just found a contribution I can do. And I really do want to contribute to this. How many contributors do you have? I'm 320 behind. What the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck? I forked this like 2 days ago. 320 commits? What a maniac. Oh, I bet he saw my fork. I bet he hasn't had it forked in a while and he decided to update it for me. Make sure I'm starring him. So I bet he did a pull request yesterday. Yeah. This is crazy. I've never seen. So I guarantee it's that his fork was, he's been working on another branch and he saw my fork, and I bet he has a trigger because like Rage has a trigger whenever somebody forks his repos, whenever somebody does anything to his repos, he gets a notification on his phone. And so this dude commits. This dude writes a line of code and commits. This dude got his control S is commit. I bet. That is insane. How many contributors does he have? 5. So pull requests. It's 27th. Where is the pull request? Did he not pull request it? This motherfucker. There's no way he committed straight to main. What a fucking nerd. Why is Snake a branch? Holy shit. There's no way this guy's this good and he's committing to main. There's no fucking way. Updated 20 minutes ago. You watching my stream, Trinid? What up, bro? Wouldn't that just be awesome? GitHub Pages. Oh, I forgot about GitHub Pages. I need to start using GitHub Pages more often. So I'd have what duckdevops.github.io. What's his GitHub page? He's not here right now. He's not at the computer right now. Bro, what? This guy is sick. I love this. All right, let's maybe I don't have to contribute. Nice. Notches, how you doing? Yeah, I need to do that. I guess, right? I just read me. I need to add chess moves to mine too. Where's chess? Chess tournament. So I didn't really see how to do it. So make your move. You know what? I've got my own. I'm gonna put chess and snake on mine. That's what we'll work on now. That I've updated my title to be something completely different, we're gonna do this. This is it. Oh, and you guys could play chess with me on GitHub while I work. Like you could do I could do a redeem to go make a chess move. It'd be fun. I'm terrible at chess. I'd love to get better. Got a follow. We did it. Appreciate you, Unlucky. Welcome. I think I see you said you code a little bit. You said you did some Python. Is that what it was? Is that your general interest in our little corner of the interwebs? I'm trying to train him. I've already got this look. What is this shit? What the fucking why? All right, so that's because my requirements. I tried to actually ask it to get these right, and then it said not fail. Speaking of pushing straight to main, dog, I am instead of building this locally first, I am building it directly in Docker. Fuck you. Really, Just files are sick. Like my favorite thing ever. Nice. Oh, you should follow, by the way, if you don't, and everybody should follow if you don't. It's very interesting where ML research is right now, and Doc Lock can talk more about this because he's got a degree in ML. I don't have a degree in ML. My degree is in software engineering, and I became a DevOps engineer, and then on and on and on and on. I don't see it. Oh, there you go. So I'm coming in ML from the other side, right? I'm coming from the hosting side. Dog does ML stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, pay attention to calculus and linear algebra. And yeah, matrix algebra is big in machine learning, to my understanding. And Doc, confirm that for me. The Gauss-Jordanian combination predictions, isn't that effectively how most ML models work behind the scenes? I'm guessing. There it is, already in use by. Yes, that's nice. So, oh yeah, so OpenSet, by the way. OpenSet is a science math streamer. He's also a professional mentor. We actually have his emote would be, so like his emote is literally math. So if you like math, OpenSet's your guy. And OpenSet is actually a specific reference to something in math. Oh, you know what? No, let's do it this way. At Doctornaut, LLM Neural, what is an OpenSet? Smoke weed and go to class. I didn't smoke when I was in school. I didn't start smoking until well after, but I ran track, so I wasn't really allowed to smoke. And then I was in the military. So like I know what that is. I might have to go off screen perhaps. I've always been drug tested up until recently, and now I do partake. Because it's legal. It's only hemp derived is legal, but like this is legal. Hi, Mom. I don't smoke on stream anymore because I think it's just more bothers people more than just popping a gummy. So I do that at least. That's all I'm going to fix my Stream Deck API call. By the way, streamers use API Ninja on Stream Deck. Sick. Allows me to control all my APIs via Stream Deck. But Stream Deck's interface is extremely fucking small. Trying to update Stream Deck. Self-update. You just make the fucking. But I have an exposed API key, so that's why I have to do this. I don't know how to do secrets in Stream Deck. I know how to do them in. I can start this via Postman for now. I've got my secrets in Postman, but I want to be able to just press the button every time I want to start a block. Yeah, I never went to my class, but I was killing it. Yeah, there you go. And Doc had the post 9/11. I didn't have the post 9/11. Because I was a reservist and never deployed, so I didn't get post 9/11. I did get some assistance from the military, but FAFSA actually really helped me. I was getting, I think, $2,000 a month maybe to go to school for the military, or $2,000 a semester. And then as a reservist, I was making my, I don't know, $150 a month or whatever for drill. And then I got an internship to pay for the rest of my way through college. Well, no, actually, I took a job. I took a part-time job my senior year. I applied for a position. And this is a cool thing you can do that nobody knows. I don't know why people know. Apply for jobs while you're in college. like January. I applied for a job in January. I interviewed for it, got it. And then they let me work 12 hours a week until I graduated. So for my last semester, I was making $27 an hour working 12 hours a week. And that was more than most of my friends were making working 40 hours a week. And I came into the position having already been working there. So it was a great way to do it. Do not close this application. Try to get me to close OBS. Do not close OBS. I'm trying to decide whether to chat the reboot Stream Deck or OBS. Reboot Stream Deck. What the fuck? Why is that even an option? Like, oh, all right, I'll just start OBS while I'm in the middle of streaming. It's a great idea. All right. Why is it so small? Make it larger. My ex used to say. How do I just make fucking everything larger? Make everything larger. Okay. Need on the outside of my Twitch token. Where's the close? Where's the close? There's the close. I need to do comma. Replicate to. More to start with that. Bang, we got the boss start. Oh, do not print my Twitch token on screen when I start the bots. Where is that? Let me make a call so I can get rid of it. Yeah, so you're actively a student. That's awesome. I've got some friends that are students also. So shout out to I did Kish earlier. Oh, I was just talking to him in Discord. But there are some streamers that are students. Obviously for learning, you know, all right. He's a newer streamer. I've watched him a couple of times. I'm just bad with names. Coding Arc is another one that's at coding. Is it just one word? We're about to find out. Yeah, it's Coding Arc. Him and Kishamita, I think I can shout out immediately. Kish are both students doing some AI work on stream. So, obviously ask the professionals the questions that you need to ask them. But as far as like just hanging out and learning, it's another avenue for that. Or hanging out and kind of learning together, It was the let's see, motivate downers. Yeah, I had a weird college experience in the end of the day. And make big bucks now though, right? I'm still in debt. Doesn't matter. It's I consider debt. I'm not 300K. Well, I mean, I my house is debt, but I don't consider college bad debt. It's a tax for living the lifestyle that I live. I pay an extra $250 a month to live the lifestyle that I live until I die. The answer is yes. Yeah, he does have 5 degrees. Doc, for your degrees, do you have a PhD or a master's, or do you just have 5 undergrad degrees for some fucking reason? You mad lad, you. Why does not let me get that slash shout out? Lurking too, I think. 18 seconds. I love that emote. That's one of my originals. I made that. I made that playing in somebody else's stream actually. I did basically SDXL, like in my commands it would be SDXL that, and then like slightly modifying it 4 times, and then turning it into an emote of just image into GIF. It's a really like lazy way to do it, but I had managed to create a bunch of pictures of a galactic cat, and then I just made it into a GIF. There he is. There's our boy Doc Lock. What's crazy is it actually kind of looks like Doc Lock, but it's not based on him at all. That's the crazy thing. It's insane to me how much that actually comes out like him when his is a pixel art. You got 3 fingers on one hand, and then yeah, every time. The claw. We used to call a guy the claw. We had a, not to his face. We had a substitute teacher that was missing some fingers. Data girl was missing half a finger. Yeah, it's like Ed and Eddie fingers. Did they have all their fingers? I can't imagine. There's no way Ed and Eddie had all their fingers. That's always interesting. People that are just like, it's so hard to build. Well, let's see. All right, so we got to sync up to 321 commits behind. What the fuck did you just commit? He has a script running an update for refresh. Yeah, Chestnut doing a commit makes sense. Last refresh, I don't like that. But I'm gonna have a shit ton of oh my god! You know how many commits I'm gonna get for my score? Holy shit! Did he hack his score? Is that what he did? He's got to be an S, right? A++. How is he not an S? Total commits 27. I've literally seen so many of them. I'm so confused. That's because that's got to be a commit hack, right? I don't know. Maybe it's a hidden file system in a .github. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'm back. Kitty probably come back out with me. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh, Kitty, you're so cute. She sprinted in because it's raining. I hear you. I know it's raining, girl. Yeah, you got wet. She just like sprinted through cold rain too. So that was so cute, girl. So fucking cute. What you doing? Where are you trying to hang out? You want to come hang out with me? Pop my fucking back. Hey, come up here. Kitty. Here. I'll bring you back up here. Yeah. Backpack. Come up here. Yeah, come hang out. Oop. Let me do that. Oh, we got to fix the camera now. You don't see, Kitty. You're good, girl. You're good. I'm coming. I'm coming. He tricked me. He put the backpack down and then he left. No, I'm coming back. Hey, go send me your backpack. You're good. You want me to pick you up? You want to be held like a baby? Is that what you want? Yeah, you do. You do. You have a toothbrush in his mouth, cheersing beer. Where the fuck was that from? Shroud. Let's see what we got. So you might want to do a PP dash photo maker. Kitty, hey, ma'am, you want to come sit up here? Come up here. Come on, you can come up here, and then you can get up there. I got you. Hey, you're fine. I can do it myself. I'm an adult. You're barely an adult. I don't know. You're actually old as shit. So you would want to clean that up. PP dash photo maker. So PP meaning you're using this PP. Shroud. But I think you have to do IMG. No, I don't. Yeah, IMG shear zing a. Yeah, well, it takes his image. So it's actually taking his profile picture and doing image to image. So it should be pretty accurate. PP, as long as he has his actual picture there. That's what is good. DJ Soy Leo. How you doing? Where was to do that? It does. So replicate is clip back into SDXL. Emote, and I should probably write out a way to like. Well, I want my bot to be able to explain this eventually. Where are you going? What are you doing? But it does. So let's see. Let's go look at it. So this one, where'd she go? Okay. The door's open. I just don't trust her. So, it's interesting. Oh, that's right. It does 4 of them now. So it did. And which one did it give out? That. Where even is that? Or did we do 2 of them? We did 2 of them. We did. Oh, that's right. I need to do PP dash photo maker shroud a man cheersing a man IMG cheersing a beer. Okay, I like to say streamer. Streamer, by the way, it always comes out male. It actually makes females into males because I did that for 420. It came out as a male, which was weird. So I had to change it to female or woman or something. But so what that will do is, so it takes blip and then and the image and then turns it into that. So in this case, it took exactly what I said. So if you photo maker, you're dodging the blip. So you don't need to do, so it's not gonna come with that weird like mouth thing going on. Cause like, I don't know where it thought he had a toothbrush, but like it definitely has teeth. But so now it will be just a streamer cheersing a beer. That IMG seems to be, all right, so good. She's in her spot over there. So watch this. I do have teeth. Monitor her with that camera. Because she's like behind me, so I can't really see. You're good. Yo. Woo. So there we go. That's so good. I don't know exactly what Shroud looks like, but I mean, it's definitely grabbing most of his stuff. Oh no, look at the elbows. What the fuck is that? All right, so we're definitely taking that one. Pretend like Shroud came by. I'm not as familiar with Shroud. Like I know Mr. Beast talks about him, so I know him from that. I thought we didn't know what Shroud looked like. Didn't Shroud used to not show himself, or no? Who is that? Somebody else. That's somebody else. But I don't follow Shroud like that. I remember when New World came out, everybody was excited about him playing it. But yeah, I don't follow him to that level. So I'll take your word for it. That looks like him. But it is Mr. Beast, so I've seen, I know him from that. I follow like Mr. Beast and Mark Rover, the two kind of like YouTubers that I pay attention to heavily. This one doesn't look as much like him. Dream's the one that does that. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you have one you like specifically, we can put it on there. But until then, we can use this one. I don't actually. I might want to. No. All right. We'll use that. Let me know if you find one that you really like. We can start playing with some of these. It gives you back a generation you like. What was this one? Because I don't know what Shroud actually looks like. What does he actually look like? Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely not. Like that. Okay. More like that, though. Did you ever wear a hat? I'll let you, if you find one you like, we will throw them on the board. It's just so. All right. So I'm not going to, I'll sync it, but only this once. I'm not going to sync with him every time because that is insane. Kitten, did you just. Ma'am, where are you going? Come here. Hey, kid. There goes the door. We lost the door, Kitty. You either got to go inside or we just lost the door. But not both. Having you run out there in my neighbors' houses and neighborhood dogs and whatever the hell else. To the street in the dark and rain. Not happening. Let me zoom that out a little bit. Because that is right on top of me. There. I see. You coming up? Yeah, you're good. You just outside, so I had to close the door. There are rules in this society. Mark Wahlberg and Ted Cheers and Beers. I like it. Definitely have this local already, so I don't need that. And what is this? Oh, this was Kitty. It's a drill bit. Why did you just push a drill bit on the ground? If I wasn't here, I would have never found this. Where's my drill? ECS Fargate. Yeah, I never really finished it. So one thing that would be really interesting about my streams and trying to get AI and music or video editing is that I jump so much. Oh, I don't need this. Auto editor. I was gonna fuck with that, but I don't need to right now. So ls. Do I trim it in here? No, but I've got my .github. No, I needed to contribute to them. On printed. Open an issue with them. And then I'll also close it. So issues, feature the terminal, connect 4, start new game, line color, chess, sort of issue, new issue. Organization, snake game. Doesn't work with organizations. When trying to run the snake game from github.com/devops, it failed because it could not find user DevOps. This default solution would be to default to the owner of the organization if possible. It is possible. Would be a naive solution. New issue. What is it? I didn't label it. Okay, what is it? Thanks for reaching here. Please give my profile a star and make it awesome. I want that. What is read? Do I just make one fork of is for mine? Just 6. I think I do. But first, I just want to make this one. Kitty, you are clicking yourself right in front of my screen. Not GitHub. Auto editor, we're not doing today. In the end. Let's do this. Whoop. Terminal. Your kid. Dot code training. I'm not sure how to keep a separate branch, but change certain things. Like, you're a lady. Like, he's got things hard coded for himself. Or the Rick, for instance. I probably shouldn't use just Rick. I probably use different GIF. So I think I need to keep my README out of the commit. How do we keep my README out of pull requests? That's an interesting question. I'm formed. And I plan to use it for my own profile. I like to keep contributing back to Trinity, but I will be changing my read to fit my needs. How can I build my fork such that It ignores changes to the readme when I create a pull request. Learning DevOps. You get hair in my mouth some Did I get hair in my mouth some Merge strategy that allows you to control how conflicts are resolved. Create a new file called GitHub attributes in the root directory of your store. I've been right that. .github attributes. New file. .github attributes. This file tells create a new file. This file tells Git how to treat specific files during a merge. Add the following line to the file. This tells Git to use your version of the README file during a merge, ignoring any changes from the upstream repository. Okay. Terminal. I need this. Reference file. Suggestions. Don't want suggestions that include code with references. Uncheck this option. No, I just don't want it to be here every time I open a fucking terminal. So I open and close my terminal like crazy. No, what terminal? New terminal. Is that let me uncheck? SU duck. SU duck. Oh, what am I doing here? Get status, get add dot, get commit dash m added GitHub attributes for merge strategy. This isn't GitHub attributes. It's gonna work. GitHub attributes. Two things. All right. It's a thing. All right, so I think I want to make I need to figure this one out. I need to get my funding set up. So Snake. Go the duck to sleep. I will likely be here when you get up. It's all VODs. You can watch something tomorrow if you feel like you missed something. I always appreciate you. All right, so I'm trying to fix snake.yaml to what if I just change all of his, appreciate the alert. What if I just change all his YAMLs or YMLs into, I don't have streamer bought up, but I appreciate it. I'll get him up. He has the bang commands. Which actually I should make the bang command for commands, him asking Dr. Aha. So he goes into those bang commands. Streamer bot will ask Dr. command. Well, that's clever. Bang commands. Where's commands? Commands. Name. Commands. commands. That's what turn off. Wait, what? No, shit. I always forget how to do this. Big GitHub. And GitHub, is what? Put this in GitHub. All right, so the action for that is GitHub. Look for the criteria, bang it up. This is so fucking like. Add GitHub and group basic. And then triggers, add Twitch, chat, message. No, I think I can do on every message. Move GitHub. Command trigger. Okay, command trigger. Where the fuck did I put it? Basic, right? Command. GitHub. Someone named it. A source. Add a source Twitch command. Something was that what it was? GitHub source commands. Source core commands. Command triggered. Commands. Create command. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I told somebody this is an easy thing to use. It's so terrible. Like it's functional. And sub actions, Twitch, chat, some message to channel from the broadcaster at Bucktrema. Now is that gonna work? There we go. That'll work. What was I doing? Beef. Work with a GitHub organization, not just an indie. How's it going? Raid day was good. We did, to my understanding, and I need to double check the analytics, but I think 3 of the raidees got their highest viewer count to date, or they said they had their best stream to date for whatever that meant for them. Then we ended in open set, and he ended up with up to 120 people or something like that at one time. That's that one. So that's gonna be really good advertising. Now everybody knows that we're doing a raid tournament, and so like next time maybe they'll all tune in. So it went really well. And I was talking to Steve Griffin the other day. Yeah, it really was. It was fun. Thank you. How's your day going? I was talking to Steve Griffin the other day, and high squish off and on. Okay, I had that. it's funny, everyone was talking about not taking traffic out of the channel, like not ending it in music. I'm like, do you think people aren't going to just go back and click back into software if they want to? Like, we don't have to keep people here. Like, it's fine. We can rate out in other categories, and other categories can rate into us. If somebody wants to go back to the category, users are very capable of clicking back to another user. We do it all the time. I watch fucking like 5 streams at a time. I'm not working anywhere right now. I need to be working somewhere. I mean to do that. And so, yeah. Well, Dog had just the weirdest fucking thing. He just tried to sabotage the whole rage ring actually right before the end. It was an interesting strategy. Luckily, he failed. Oh, I am working skip. Good. Skip. Make sure I've only got 2 tabs up, or 2 of those up. And also, let me just kill half of it here. What am I even doing all this? We'll go down to this for now. Close the tabs. I don't think I even need that. And that's skip lurk and neon, but I think it includes everything to the right. Oh, let's hope nothing messes up. I think I'm good. I think I've got neon, skip, and StreamYard up in that, and then I've got this up here, and then TTS there, and then what is this one? Partnerships Manager, Firecut. Oh, we've done that a long time ago. Downloaded a video at one point, and over here. Yeah, except no. He just tried to run. Oh, the gamer streams. Yeah, but his is more of a like. It's almost more of a just chatting and text stream than it is a game stream. It just happens to be playing games. I'd love to get to that point once my stream gets to a point where I think it's kind of automated and I can just hang out. Like that's what I'm doing right now. I'm automating streaming so I can just hang out with you guys and do whatever I want, and then I'll play more video games. And you guys can fuck with the bot and we don't hang out. Normally during all stream, but it's a Saturday, so I'm gonna enjoy a few. Because if you're working on a Saturday, you deserve to enjoy a. I'm like, did that scare you? The 3D printed road mug. Oh. Oh, they're cool. There's I did a bunch of them. Mythic mugs, I think. So there's ways that you can kind of do it. Oh, there you go. Well, then yeah, use that. But if anybody ever wants something printed, you can Elocate 3D. A buddy of mine owns it, and they do classes. You can buy stuff from them. They do repairs. That's just nice out there. Yeah. I'm in Raleigh, by the way. I was in downtown. And but I assume you can order. I guarantee he'd send you a print if you had something you want to. But you, for instance, it sounds like have a lab you can go to, so do that. This was a cool. These are these mugs. They've updated this a lot. They did not used to have half of these. I might have a lifetime membership to this. Oh, nice. Yeah. I go out there every once in a while. Also, you going to UNC Charlotte out there? My sister went to UNC Charlotte. I applied and I ended up going to Wilmington instead. See, there's like the half orc. I did the Lion's Brew, so I have that one somewhere. Then we did the Sorcerer. I probably did the Warlock because I have the. We did the Ranger, Paladin. This is the Rogue. Uh, we did the Dragon Blooded. I think we did that one for Sorcerer because I didn't know if the hand was going to print as well, so I think I did the Dragon Blooded for the Sorcerer. And so my friends, what they did was we were playing D&D. We all had these mugs. Oh, I've got the Fighter as well. I like that one a lot. The Druid, I've got. Oh, the Druid was within reach. Toronto. All you fucking Canadians, there's so many of you. It's crazy. The Canadians like streaming more than, at least Canadian coders like streaming more than Americans, from what I've seen. Because I just keep running into you Canadians, and I can't get many of you. I mean, that's a barren place. Druid. Yeah, so they've got this, and then I've got like, so sure, whatever. One of the best universities north of America, I believe you. It's got a little bumper that I drop into it, and the bumper says on it its size. So and I was cut. Oh, I drilled holes in the bottom of it because I had a real issue with the bumper getting in and out because of the airflow. But I think on stream one time, I just drilled a hole in it, and now it comes right out. Nice. And it's got little different things for different sized cans and bottles and whatnot. Come with it. You do like a pack. I mean, $8 a pop is kind of tough, to be honest. Yeah, I like a lot. Yeah, they're really not bad. It's $8 for the print, so or for the STL. So I don't know that that's a great price. Like you ain't got to print it, and but the print's only maybe $2, so it's like $10 at the end of the day for one. I don't think they let you buy insurance, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they have a store for them. I wonder if they do sell them and ship them. That would make sense. Yeah, it's really not bad. And you get the bundle, and you get a bunch of them. A Potion of Time's free, so they do have a free one to kind of get you into it. I'm surprised they don't sell merchant market there, though. So all these guys sell it though. I need to with Evocate. I need to get him on here. Yeah, yeah. I designed at one point a way to do this. So let's see, what do they charge on this Etsy site? $25 for a mug, unpainted. That's crazy. $25 unpainted. $25 unpainted. They're taking $8 STLs and charging $25 for it. It's a fucking sham. So I had a design for a site around all this. Still got it somewhere. I think I put it in my Discord, kind of the business idea um, of how to better sell and maintain STLs because it's so sporadic. Nobody really has cornered this market of like you do it through Patreons. The monthly STL style is good, but you should get to keep the STLs that you got that month. You shouldn't have to go like they send you a password and you go to like Dropbox and you download them. It's really not good. I wonder how. So the main guy that I get prints from, I haven't printed in so long. A couple of guys. I think I have like Patreon. I need to create a Patreon for me. But let's see if I can find the guys that I used to follow. So Torn Black and Smith, I love. I think I might have canceled all the 3D printers I had. But I would think they would still be somewhere. Patreon is not the right way to do this. There we go. These are the guys. X3D. So let's see. MZ4250. MZ42. Yeah, he still does it via Patreon. So he does all of the monster manuals. And so if you ever play D&D, you can just go print all of the, you should, if you want to play D&D, go find his prints. They're free. You can do his Patreon. You don't have to. And just print them all out. And play D&D. Great. It's amazing. That's what I was doing for a year. I was like, oh, female warlock, which do you want? Dang, I got the STL, right? But this isn't a good way either. This isn't searchable. This isn't sortable. This isn't. Put all in S3. I'll get around to building that side of it. I think I own Mine Mini Monthly or something like that. .net. I might have relinquished that one because I just don't have the time for that right now. I might have kept it so I can go there. I don't think anybody's cornered what I was working on. Yeah, Charlotte's interesting. It's a little busy for me. UNC Charlotte's a little. I got into both UNC Charlotte and Wilmington my second time to college. So I did 2 years at High Point University, 2.5 years at High Point University, ran out of money, and then went to UNC Wilmington. Well, I went to the military, and then I went to UNC Wilmington after I got out of a certain amount of training. Was I was allowed to go back to school. So I think, man, I am low today. With my filters, I think my limiter's killing me. Is that going to be better? I'm still low today. What the hell? No. I don't know why I'm so low today. Okay. Is that going to work better? Oh, there we go. Right. Yeah. Well, and that's the bad side of like what I'm about to build is in theory, I could just take an STL and reverse engineer it and create my own version of it for free. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's not the intent of this project at all, but it will be a byproduct. And that sucks. I got to kind of make sure I build some kind of protection for that. People aren't just putting existing STLs they have an image of and being like, give me the STL for free. Because if people want to charge for their STLs, that's their prerogative. And I don't need to hack that. But if I wanted to take this emote that I made of Boom right here and make it into an STL, that's what I want to be able to do. Skip is watching WWF. Oh, is this it's funny, nobody Skip is just watching wrestling on this channel now. I don't know that he's supposed to do that. This is the Royal Rumble that he is now just broadcasting on his channel. That's Skip Titanium. That's hilarious. I will not be doing that on my channel because I don't need a DC May strike, but I do have him on lurk, so I just need to give that a do. I think so. Right, and so I'm lucky. That's why I only want to host models. I don't have to worry about the ethical concerns of, should I build this pipeline? Because I'm simply duct taping models together. How people want to use them is up to them. And if we, look back at, so like, I'm on the Ethics Council for LLM AI for the Linux Foundation. So that's why if you look down at the bottom of my screen, you should see in my about the LLM ethics charter for the Linux Foundation. Let's look at that real quick and see, because this is a question that's important, right? Like, let's see what the smart guys decided. I read this, I agreed with it, I signed it. I did not write it. Somebody else wrote it. I went to a conference to sign this in person. It was really cool. We're at 489 signatures. We need to get to 500 by March of last year. That's when it started. I don't know. Get it to just go sign the fucking petition. Let's say. Oh, okay. Yeah, here it is. So the Unsecretary Charter behind everything, blah, 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 blah. Transparency. Users of conversational AI systems have the right to understand how their data is being used and how any conversational AI system is making decisions. Inclusivity. AI systems will not discriminate against any individual. Accountability. Companies and executives working to create conversational AI systems are accountable for the process they use to create them. Let's ignore conversational because this is specifically about conversational AI, but let's just go past that. So creating AI, companies creating AI systems are accountable for the process they use to create them, as well as to build provenance into the fabric of these systems. Sustainability. AI systems, whether in ongoing functionality or in their development, should not compromise the economic, social, or environmental sustainability of our shared future. I don't want to fuck up somebody's economic sustainability. That's important. Privacy. AI systems should deliver utility to users within public stated parameters and ensure that information on users is not leveraged beyond its intended purpose. Bro, what's up, Kish? Kish, Unlucky's a student doing Python up in Charlotte. Nice, nice, hell yeah. I remember you were saying you were trying to build some AI models yourself. What's the goal of the model? Nice. Good. Go sign it. Go click the thing. Make a change.org. And then you gotta tell people you did it. Unlucky in the chat there is a Python student. Are you unlucky? You don't stream, do you? Yeah, DocLock knows about us though. DocLock's the. Oh, you do. I'll follow. Let's swing by. Yeah. Yeah. Skip your shot me out. Yeah, you see Charlotte. Just doing shout outs. Yeah, it's up in North Carolina, right near me. I go out to Charlotte. I used to work out in Charlotte once a month when I was at OpenZD. Yeah, yeah. All right. So digress these things. I need to make a Patreon or something. I don't know. I need to make a way that people can pay me, but I don't really know how to like. If I can do this shit. We'll figure it out via GitHub. I mean, that's the answer, right? All right. So It is funny. I wonder how many of you just went over to Skip because he went from 3 viewers to 6, and I think some of you were over there watching the Royal Rumble, which he is broadcasting the Royal Rumble. I don't know that I don't think he's supposed to, but I'm not doing it. It's so funny that he's doing that. Oh, by the way, another shout out to we're talking about other kinds of streamers. I appreciate it, Kish. The 420 kitten comes in through here every once in a while, and she's a let's say variety streamer. I appreciate it, Kish, and it's been cool seeing you learn some of this stuff. You got your ball up far faster than I did. I'm dragging my feet on that one. Oh, what did I need to do? I need to push this fucking code is what I need to do. Is utility not failing? It built, so that's enough for me. We can leave this all as is and push it up. Uh, 3D, PNG to STL. This is PPT. That's tofu, a bunch of other shit I already get. Gim, ducking around. It's, the way that and the way the dog kind of teaches is always interesting because it's much more of he's just fucking around finding out. He's just having fun. He's just hanging out in his chat, and that will attract people to it. And if he turns one person from a watching games to learning how to code because they saw something the dog did and they wanted to try and replicate it, that's it. He did it. Like that's all it takes. You just need to motivate one person to think, hey, what this guy's doing is cool, and I want to be able to do it too. I've got friends that have started coding, talking to me, and I love it. Some real life friends. I've got at least 3 or 4 now that have gotten into dev based on their like, hey man, like, how do I do this? I don't know how to tell you how to do it, but I'm here to answer questions as you get lost. I guess, like, I can tell you this or that, but I can't tell you like this is the best way because everybody learns differently. But it's been cool to watch my friends learn. I got one of my buddies working at where's Brady working? He had a PhD in like fucking physics. He's a physics teacher at App State, professor, and then he got into software. And now he's working at New Relic, which is really cool. I don't fucking know, dude. Something that told me it loads an OBJ file into a scene, and then you create a numpy array to hold the mesh data, and then you fill the numpy array with the mesh data, and you create mesh object, and you save it as an STL. I don't know what any of that shit is, but one of the bots told me. This bot. There's an AI. I don't have real-time access to the internet. Why don't you? What year is it? Yeah, DevOps is definitely an interesting field. We're going to field to do things right. That's right. And then goal. Can't just get there right there. Yeah. So what you need to do is find out what you want to do and work backwards. Right. Find out what job you want. Find out what impact you want to make, and work backwards. I want to make AI education affordable and right now, and that DevOps is a way to do that. That's my goal right now. I'm not reading that shit, dog. Yes, my phone's not reading your stupid fucking comments. Is the successor of the successor of the successor of one. Son of a bitch. I love that your picture pops up now. That's awesome. Yeah. We're just letting inmates run the asylum, aren't we? uh, the fact that you remember that makes me math class. Oh yeah, so you were talking about my spiel on DevOps. So DevOps was temporary. It's not going to be a long term thing. Uh, every time that an innovation happens, and in this case we're talking about the cloud as an innovation, we use a human solution to solve it. Uh, that was DevOps. I am a human solution to help get companies into the cloud. And we do that until we can automate our way out of it. That is platform engineering. Platform engineering is the dry version of DevOps. Do not repeat yourself. Uncle Bob's clean coding is kind of the premises for dry. And then Martin Fowler's microservices is part of how we are able to do that within DevOps. DevOps is a dying breed. DevOps is bullshit is an article you can look up by Corey Obori. This my old CEO. It's the longest article. I couldn't even get through it. It was fucking brutal. But the gist is there are less and less DevOps is fucking video. There's a video that just is so much better than all this. I'm gonna use the restroom while I put it on. This one. This is why DevOps is a problem. This is the definition of why DevOps sucks. Yeah. Oh, I should take off. See it. 1.2 million views. There's not even audio. 1.2 million views. A 3-hour video. It's fucking genius. In your background. That's so fucking genius. Get 1 million views. Make a 3-hour loop of stars. What? No, you play. Who's that? Back to. I should skip watch this. And Skip saying, "Hey, everybody, follow." That's so funny though that he's just watching the Royal Rumble on Twitch. I'll get a strike for it, but I might get some follows for it too. Yeah, so okay, we played that at. So let's. It's really good, and the artist for it's really cool. Yeah, so I'm not logged in, but oh. My Instagram is, I don't, flashbangs in the chat. Also shout out to Sako. He made that emote with my bot. But this is us at reInvent, and you can see there's that video behind us. So this was reInvent, AWS reInvent in Las Vegas. I didn't have my hair cut down. Then I did, and this is part of why I did it, because one of these pictures I hate so much. But that's the CTO on the far side there. Me, the artist is behind me that did the whole video. Alan, he's a cool guy. He's a great guy. Lou and Trent, who was the marketing guy at the time. I'm not big on the well. So I mean, I still have it technically. It's still all there. I just can't. The sides were like that's Alan. We had a great time. There's a picture in here. I hate this. I had to put so much fucking hairspray in order to keep it in place because I was giving demos all day. It was literally just 12 hours a day of fucking this. Me sitting on an iPad and explaining to somebody what master was. It was so much fun, but my hair was annoying as hell, and so I had to just stick it back. There's a whole team. But yeah, we had the video up behind us the whole time. It was really cool. Had an absolute blast there. So that's the COO, CEO, CTO, those are the co-founders. And then Alan, Trent, Lou, and Michael, who's a giant. So yeah, had a lot of fun with that. Is that, you know, I don't think there's anything else on here that's really worth reading. Kitty, right? Like Kitty got a box. Oh, we're gonna do this tomorrow. The background removal's gotten better on these, so it actually looks even cleaner, I think. I played a little bit last night. So I'm having these guys over again. These are the Carolina Warriors. They actually played an outdoor hockey game out in Charlotte a couple weeks ago. There's me in the Warriors tournament. Bill Finder, that guy actually is one of the production manager for Call of Duty and Epic. He tried to fight me at PNC Arena, the Kings Arena, when he played on Epic. I like that picture a lot, actually. That's one of the better pictures of me in a. But I'm not the captain. That's Travis Harris's sweater is the only thing that sucks about it. But like, that's a cool picture. I like that a lot. Me pole holding, Carrie event. Kitty with her little thing. Carrie, me reffing. Kind of when this all started. Well, let's see. Building NeuroQuack. I need to spell it right. Oh, and GitHub had an issue. When was that? June? That's my buddy Parker. He was the marketing, he was like the CMO or marketing something for Harness, which is DevOps. He now works for some other startup. He's a marketing guru for startups. This was a latent diffusion model for 3D. Oh yeah, that's a rage against the pixel and me designing a Python API. There's random AI stuff, more random stuff. All right, get off here. TTS back on. First job. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely, Kish. I got friends go down to Miami pretty often. They need to come down there and get beer with you. All in 10 years, gonna start full shaving a few. Yeah, I've been fired from 3 places last year. Terminated my contract. 2 were 1099 contracts. They just ended early. And then it's just how startups go. And then the other one, I was an employee there for like a year and a half, and it just, I don't know, it didn't work out. But no, I'm a founder of my own consultancy. So my 1099s were both that I got fired from were both consultant work, and they were contracts. So but they were contracts built for the plan of termination. The one with Master Driver, for instance, was a 4-month contract with the intent to fire. When they first offered it to me, they were like, "We don't know if we can hire. We don't really have the funnel we need. We're not getting the traction we need." And I said, "Well, you know what? Let's have it as a 1099, and you can just fire me if I can't generate enough of my own business." And I didn't. I did build some really cool things there. I did what I went there to do. Basically, the way we worded it at the end was that they had hired Duct Tape DevOps to build AI platform architecture on SageMaker and build a webinar around it and a tutorial for how to use Mass Driver serverlessly. And I did that. It all got done. So good relation with them actually. And they're trying to get me some work, some follow-on work as a consultant. So it's not that, it's not even that it really went that bad. I did 2 webinars with them. So SageMaker inferencing, I need to fix this demo. I don't really like the way this demo is done. But this one's really good. This was my serverless API demo. So I think I have a fork. You can go find this in my repo. But this kind of explains how to make a serverless architecture on Master Driver. And so I built that out and did a demo for it. And so, so it all worked out. But yeah, right now I'm floating. I got enough runway to last a couple months while I work on my products. And I've got some feelers out there. I've been offered a few jobs on LinkedIn lately. LinkedIn's been so good to me. And that's really, LinkedIn streaming is just go stream on LinkedIn. It's so good. You guys should, as students, go stream working on LinkedIn as a student. You might get picked up for an internship. You never know. And when somebody goes to hire you and they look on your LinkedIn and they see like, oh shit, this is what it looks like to work with this guy, and curate it a little bit. I put random shit out there because I'm already, like, you look at my resume, you can already tell I can fucking do my shit. So if you just come into the LinkedIn, then you, So I only stream on LinkedIn. It's so funny. I would go to David's website. This is the COO or CTO of Master Driver that I was showing you a bit ago. So I just today, earlier, I'm not doing it right now. In fact, I might start it up again soon. Why not? Was streaming on LinkedIn. So, oh yeah, so you got an internship too. Yeah, hell yeah. But so yeah, I did 2 hours today on LinkedIn. And so if somebody wants to see what I do, it's, it's right there. As an open source AI platform architect, I am passionate about exploring and leveraging the latest open source AI tools to streamline and automate my processes. Today I'm utilizing the tools, blah, blah, right? So I streamed for 2 hours on LinkedIn today. I usually do about 2 hours on LinkedIn every day, just because I worry that I can't get too off topic on LinkedIn, and I'm trying to drive engagement to Twitch. LinkedIn and YouTube are, is anybody talking on my YouTube? I don't even pay attention to YouTube, but I'm live on YouTube right now. Oh, that's right, it's through StreamYard. So let's see, if I go to my YouTube, I should be on. Yeah. And no likes and no chat. Usually I get 0 views on YouTube, and that's fine too. But I hope that they'll come to Twitch to play, because that's where the bot is. I'm also streaming on Facebook right now. These are all the platforms I'm streaming on. Although, again, I'm not on LinkedIn right now, but I keep that up there to let people know you can stream on LinkedIn. Because I think a lot of people just don't know about it. And if you look at analytics for it, I was looking at these the other day. So post impressions, 1,000 in the past 7 days is sick. Because every one of those is a professional in the industry, right? Yeah. Profile topics. Where did I see? Let's see. LinkedIn Live. Back. Audio event, newsletters, follow link. Sure. Where is my? Oh, let's undo that. Fuck you, LinkedIn. I do not have dark mode. Yeah, you don't really need your LinkedIn to be impressive yet. That's not really that big a deal. But see, I can look at how many people have watched my LinkedIn as well. So somewhere in here it shows analytics on Google. I saw it the other day because Maddie Two Shoes was talking about it. I shout that one. But you know what? I haven't tried my Nate's codes. If anybody likes more professional streams, Maddie Two Shoes, Nate Codes do Java Grunt, Mission Anners. There's no Security Live. Do more professional streams. I think. Oh, let me get these messages out of here so you guys don't look at my private messages. Not that I think anything matters. Where's my analytics audience? So like 11% of my audience is software engineer. That's crazy that seniority. That'd be interesting. So senior, entry, director, 8% are directors. 4% of the people that watch my streams on or that pay attention to my LinkedIn are C-level employees. That's always important to see. But senior level is what watches me there, which I think is really interesting. Company size. Most people that watch me are at giant companies. 8% startups. What companies? Fidelity. Most people that watch me are from Fidelity. I bet those are LEAP students. So LEAP candidates or whatever the fuck, graduates. I went through the LEAP program out of college with a bunch of other fresh college grads. And then NetFounder, where I worked. Credit Suisse was where I interned. Sahej, I worked at as well, and LexisNexis. So these are all places I've worked. And these are just people watching me that have worked with me at some point and like to check up on what I'm doing. And that's what I want. Locations, bunch in Raleigh, New York, Wilmington, that makes sense. Charlotte as well, and the Bay Area. That's kind of where I would expect that to be as well. I'm surprised India's not on there. I would think I would have more Indian friends watching me, but most of the Indian friends, I guess, are probably in the US. There are some still, like I worked in Bangalore for 2 months, but they also have different hours. So I'll bring this back down so I'm gonna readjust my camera over here. Yeah, today I just started streaming on Facebook. I did it like months ago, but my product wasn't nearly as polished as I feel like it is now. And so I decided to get back onto Facebook, and I've been seeing some friends pop in, and thank you guys, all of you, that have popped in through the day. So it tells me like who's watching. So as you click in, you get known for watching. Sorry, Facebook, I don't like that. I wish it would allow you to anonymously come in and lurk like Twitch does, because I know a lot of people don't want me to know that they're watching, and that's fine. I've done everything for scale. There's no way to know that. Job titles. It's interesting. Okay, so 2% are founders, 3% are founders. That's good. Let's see, what were you just talking about? Mine's a weird role. It's called an application engineer. Okay, so he's streaming. Yeah, he does AI. Yep, that's like I said, Kish streams. So he does some AI stuff. He's been working on a bot with Discord mainly, and I think you're probably going to do that into Twitch eventually too. I assume. So your role is called applications engineer. Also the math focus of engineering. It's not my interest in that. But don't start until next summer. I was thinking of doing research. Yeah, I'm happy with it. My LinkedIn is significantly more popular than my Twitch, and that's ideal. Like, no offense, Twitch viewers, I love you all, but the average Twitch viewer is probably in. What is that? That's got to be out there, right? Not my average Twitch viewer. My average Twitch viewer is intelligent and is typically older, and that's because the content that I do is not extremely accessible. But the people that want my content aren't on Twitch. My generation didn't really do Twitch. I'm the weirdo for being on Twitch. Like my friends, I've got hundreds of people that would call me their friend, and you say bringing down no, not at all. But none of them come to Twitch. Like I've had like 3 of them come through Twitch. It's crazy. Like if my friends all use Twitch regularly and they would just swing by and say hi, I would have 100 active viewers all the time. Like I have so many friends in real life that know me, and a lot of them swung through Facebook today, and I appreciate that. But they just don't go to Twitch. It's not the platform for what I'm doing. What was I looking for? Stats of viewers. I'm curious what the average age of a viewer is. And like, if you look at the different categories where you watch, like they're not watching this shit. It's always same, right? It's crazy that like your classmate friends don't all come into your Twitch, but that's just how it is. You run into a lot when you do charity stuff. So I've run a number of charity events now, and when you start doing that, you realize nobody fucking shows up. Not a person. Some people will share your stuff in order to make it seem like they're trying to help, but then they don't show up and they don't donate money and they don't. And that's okay. You have to just get over that. I had so many people that said they were going to show up at my last charity event, and like 15 did. Huge credit to the 15 people, but I swear to God, 200 people told me they were going to be there. And people just don't go out of their way, ever. And that's fine. And you just have to get over that. So let's see, viewers. There are 2 million live viewers. 3 million is the average. Okay, so yeah, we're on 3 million average viewers. All-time peak was at 6 and change in 2022. Yeah, go ahead. I haven't disabled links yet. I don't really have I post links. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be about, I'll just block it if I want to. That's cool. So does that get into like traveling salesmen then? Visualization of ant colony paths. That's so interesting. There's like their hot zones, so to speak, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Traveling salesman's a very interesting one. So for anybody that's unfamiliar with the traveling salesman problem, it's one of the go-to problems you have. Like I remember there's like the knapsack problem, which is basically what daily fantasy sports are. You have a certain number of points. Same as Warhammer is a knapsack problem. You have a certain number of points. You have to optimize your army with that many points, right? That's knapsack. Because knapsack's what's going on. And it's how many, like if you were robbing a jewelry store, what would you put in the bag that you have to take out? Traveling salesman is another one. It's if you are a salesman and you need to hit all of those locations, what is the quickest route for you to get to those locations? Is optimization. So if you work on the weights and nodes, you can modify it to work. Yeah. More in depth, you can modify those weights with another algorithm. Yeah, so what I did, my college project that like was really cool that I'm pretty proud of. Is it on this one? Where's the file explorer? No. Yes. And sorry for the flashbang. I blame the writer. I need to redo this in black, but I can probably copy paste the whole thing. I need to rebuild this. I need to redo this whole project, really. This is me trying to predict the NFL draft in college. Katie McNamara did jack shit. Not fuck all on this project. We got A's. So that's what I get for fucking teaming up with one of the only girls in class. But that's the wrong thing to say. I've had great females that I've worked with in the field, and I dated a red hot architect. She was fucking sick. So like, that's a terrible take. But you know how projects work. Somebody does the work, and somebody else watches somebody do the work, and they both get credit. That's just how everything works. Can you go in? Hey, you're yelling at me. Does that mean you're going in? What was the yelling about? Oh, you think you're just going to get it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me stand up again. I'm not good, but I only stand up for so long. But I just I hate how much I fucking sit. It's just part of the shit, you know. Yeah, I figured out how to create an average, what we call the MB average. I even gave her the first fucking initial on this shit. The McNamara Benton average, whatever. I just didn't want to argue about any of that. Of how Mel Kiper and Matt Miller drafted, and then I put stats into matrix algebra using Gauss-Jordan elimination, and failed. Our team needs, we got closer. We got down to an 8.247, which technically beat Matt Miller's predictions, but I could not catch up with Mel Kiper. He's just, or Kiper, I think. He's just good. But so this was, it doesn't have the actual result of this, sadly. I don't know, there's a presentation that has more stuff on it that I had to find that I have no clue where that even be. I pulled this off the university's website. Which is absolutely crazy. But this was 2015 or 14, maybe? No, 15. So there I have 14, and I was trying to predict 15. And I did terribly. We could not beat the pros, but we still got an A because we, tested out an algorithm, and it's okay when an experiment fails. But I was technically doing AI in 2015. I just didn't know it, which is what's even crazier. Is I had no clue that this was the building blocks for what is now AI predictions. It was a cool algorithm, and I figured out that I could use it to predict. Gauss is used for edge detection a lot. Was the audio? No, he's stopped. Oh, he's done. Jesus, why did he this many of his VODs? Holy shit. All right. Am I still coding Do I still need neon is the question. I think I do. I think I am still going to code because I go to carry. I'm just chilling. I think. I like it though. That's cool. That's a cool project. I'm trying to look at. I was trying to look at ages. So your viewership over the years. So I mean, pandemic obviously. Like that's why 2022 is the end of the pandemic. So look at the viewership. There it is. During the pandemic, it shot up to 2.5 million. That's where it stayed from less than 1.5. Like the pandemic was huge for Twitch. Doesn't that show that do you have statistics on like age and stuff? What games? I love that they call it games. Like it's such a misnomer for understanding of what the categories are anymore. Transforming problems into others. Yep. I better in GPT read about it. Seems interesting. Yep. So I've done it a couple times where, so like, let's see, could I use, no, let's do this. Could I use Gauss-Jordan prediction to predict or to and the knapsack problem to solve daily fantasy football? Yes, you can use Gauss-Jordan method and the knapsack problem to solve daily fantasy football problems. Here's a brief explanation of how you might do this. Gauss-Jordan method, this method can be used to solve systems of linear equations in the context of fantasy football. You could use this method to predict, it said daily, right? Yeah. You could use this method to predict player performance. For example, you could create a system of equations where each equation represents a player's performance in terms of various factors like performance and opponent strength. That was where strength of schedule came in when I did it. You could then use Gauss-Jordan method to solve this system and predict each player's future performance. Knapsack problem. The knapsack problem is a problem in combinatorial optimization. In the context of fantasy football, you could use this problem to select your team. Each player could be an item with a weight, their cost, that's what daily fantasy forces anyhow, and a value, their predicted performance. The goal would be to maximize the total value performance of your team without exceeding the total weight cost limit. Here's a rough sketch of how you might implement this in Python. Could I then use something like what is it? DraftKings that's allowed on here. DraftKings to automate the selection of daily fantasy sports. Might do hockey actually. Hockey's in session. Football's. Is today the games? Am I missing all the football games? Is that happening today? I really am, aren't I? Is it today or tomorrow? It's the big NFL day. I used to watch so much more sports than I do now. Sunday. Okay, so all day tomorrow is football. Oh, hell yeah. I got the guys coming over. We'll put it on the TV. That'll be a lot of fun. Sorry, but I can only assist with programming related questions. Fuck you. Does DraftKings have an API or SDK I can integrate? Programming question. The solving salesman problem using it was just a thought experiment. I'm going to extract it to solve another problem, but I don't have that as shown out yet, right? It's true, possible it would exist, right? Like fantasy football predictions might be a complex fintech. Yeah, but I mean, my friends are all doing stock predictions right now in fintech. So daily fantasy sports it doesn't require the speed and like immediacy. So if I mean, they just yeah. My other big claim to fame is that I put Fidelity in AWS. I was the first. My name is on the code for the POC that put the first thing into AWS for Fidelity, and it's still running in production today. So fintech's not as complex to me, anyhow, at this point. So, but yeah, you're right. We're getting along with fintech kind of, stock prediction mode, but with something that's much more quantifiable. Stocks are hard to track statistically in the way that sports are. Sports are so statistic. Stocks, there's a lot of. So I got really big into cryptocurrency, and like cryptocurrency would be one that I could throw it on algorithm like this, right? Got really into crypto, and crypto became buzz. You start to realize once you get into especially the small coin trading and you start to do research on the value of the product behind the crypto, you start to realize that nobody gives a shit about that. It's all buzz. It's all pump and dump. It's all bullshit. And there's no way to really predict bullshit. Sports, athletes have stats. Video games are built around them. There are AI predictions of things happening every day in video games. I could use a video game to predict daily fantasy sports if I really wanted to, right? So there's a little more, it's a little more tangible, in my opinion, than fintech in that sense. There's information in stocks. It's difficult to put. Yeah, there's a set of rules. There are a set number of things that can happen. There's, sure, somebody can get injured, but that's your biggest random is an injury. And even injury, we can put in as a stat. I mean, we could literally scrape like Madden stats and put them in. And I don't even have to do the Gauss Jordan stuff. I can just use Madden, technically. We're all scripted. Yeah. Well, if they are all scripted, then the prediction should be even easier, right? I should be able to out-predict the scripters. Speaking of scripting, how is the Royal Rumble going on Skip Titanium's chat? Let me give you guys another. He's got 22 viewers. This is hilarious. Let's get him a hype train. Dude, he's just streaming fucking Royal Rumble. It's so good. I ain't doing it. Yeah, 10 more minutes before I can shout out Skip. Yeah, are you watching on Skips? Dude, there's 21 people in there, and there should be. Like, fuck yeah. I'm about to see if I can get him a hype train up in here. I don't even know if he's talking because I don't want to put the volume on. Just going to click the piss excellence. Oh, I do want to hear this. Oh, I thought I was going to get some. Man, I'm so tempted to just get off and watch Royal Rumble with Skip. Like, I didn't really get into wrestling that much, but like all of a sudden, I mean, it's great storytelling. It's acting. And this is an all women's fucking Royal Rumble. Like, let's fucking go. That is awesome. Like I'm considering rating into him, but I'll just watch it while I stream. Dude, tell me all about it, man. I'm not a streamer friend of mine is doing a watch along with the Rumble too. So I used to be really big into wrestling as a kid. Like I watched all of it. And I always watched, like we would go to, there was the Red Barn. It was before we even had a Blockbuster. In Laurinburg, North Carolina, when I was a kid, we didn't even have a Blockbuster. I had to go down to the Red Barn and rent me a PS1. No, I rented an N64 and I think a PS1. And I wanted the N64, but I accidentally said PlayStation because I didn't really know what the fuck that was. And but I rented them from the Red Barn. And I used to rent 90s WrestleManias and Royal Rumbles and watch them, and I fucking loved it, dude. It was so much fun to watch. And those were the glory days too. I mean, we're talking, Undertaker and Hogan, and it was the Attitude Era was kind of when I was watching, and the Attitude Era is known as like a really cool time in wrestling. I've actually waited on the Hardy Boys a couple of times. They're from my area. They came into they've been in the Olive Garden I was working at, and I think when I was working at Trips. They don't tip well. They tip like 15%, but like, come on, man. Dude, wrestling is a very smart sport if you look at it the right way. If you look at it for entertainment, if you understand what they're actually doing, if you really want to get into it, yeah, unlucky. I don't know where you're from, but if you've ever heard of Laurinburg, North Carolina, or Scotland County, I wasn't even technically from Laurinburg. We lived outside of the city limits. We lived in Scotland County. And wrestling it's just showmanship. It's closer to stand-up comedy than it is to a sport sometimes, except they're all ridiculous athletes on top of that. Like, so they're putting on a fucking show. It's crazy. It's awesome. And I wrestled in high school. So I know, that's why I like UFC, is because I understand a lot of what's happening in it, because I've done combat sports a couple of different times. And then in the military, I did some stuff. Oh, shit. Holy crap. I fucking love this sport. I forgot how much I love wrestling. Some shit just booted another one in the face. Bud Light and talking about wrestling. I feel like I'm back in Laurinburg. Let's fucking go. On my coding stream. Bunch of jocks that decided to become drama kids. Absolutely, that's what it is. That's what I am. I'm a fucking jock that decided to become a drama kid. That's what this is. This is me fucking, like, I ran track and shit and wrestled in high school and college. I didn't wrestle in college and track. But and now I'm comfortable and having fun. I also played D&D and stuff in college, or in high school. So like I had my own little version of drama as well in that. But like I never put myself out there like this. Like I never really thought to seek any kind of fame or celebrity, which is essentially what this is in its own right. Now your motivation to get into it matters, of course. But like, yeah, it's just fucking sick entertainers. All right. Man, I need to code a little. I keep fucking watching wrestling instead. Okay, so as my last, DraftKings does not provide a public API or SDK for automating actions or access to the platform. However, comply with terms of services, platforms involved. For automating actions on DraftKings website, one common approach is to use web scraping automation tools. However, this generally against the terms of service. Most websites, create account being banned. I just want stats. I want to know what they cost. I don't need to do the bet on via API. So this kid has 142 people. What the actual fuck? I need to stream it. There's no way that's legit. I guess he's just going to take a DCMA strike. You get 3. If you get 142 viewers and you take a DCMA strike, whatever. Right? Like, right? Right? Isn't that how math works? We're now watching get banned. You think you get banned for it? Not just one strike? You don't think they're just going to give me one strike for this? You think they'd ban? You think he's going to be outright banned? All right. Well, I'll leave him to do that then. I've never thought of doing that. That's tough if so, but that's tough if so. I wonder how he's going to deal with that if that happens. He's at 161 viewers. This dude averages. What is Skip's average? Let's look at Skip's average real quick because this is hilarious. So this guy Skip fucking hit me up out of nowhere. He lives out in Atlanta, and I was spouting my shit off in some chat or something on Facebook, and he was like, "Dude, teach me. Like, I want to fucking learn." And I was like, "Well, this is how you do AI stuff." And now he's swings by me once in a while. He's just a cool guy that's really just trying to figure it out, you know, and fucking hustling his ass off. And he does those, "Hey, this is your engagement post. Everybody come talk to me," you know. And like, is he not got a? How is the hype train not happening? I've subbed. I gave 142 in there. He's got 185 people watching. Let's see if I get another sub, if we can get him hype train going. I need to get arbitrage set up so I can gift subs out of Turkey. That's the real trick. If you gift subs out of Turkey, it's like pennies. So let's look real quick at Skip Titanium. Skip, don't give a fuck Titanium. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you only have a couple of viewers, I think if you maintain your averages, you're probably not caught the same as if you blow your averages out of the water, which is what he's doing right now. I bet there's some kind of manual process he'll get forwarded to for this. I'm gonna message him actually. But since some of my viewers are saying that the heavy uptick in viewers could end in you getting banned, that may not even be all that bad. But I'd try to drive traffic to another social media, so if you have to create a new account, you can grab them again. So you can stream there again and bring them back to the new Twitch. That's not a question, right? But what if he grabs a couple? You know, like that's the question. Is if he grabs 10, you know, then like that's could be worth it. How is he not got a fucking hype train right now? It's 232 viewers. This is hilarious. What's the average? Average viewers 5. You don't know. He averages more than I thought. I normally see 2 or 3 on there. It's crazy that he's top 5% of Twitch. Like it's crazy how little it takes. He has 7.5 average viewers. That's not nothing. He's got more followers than I do. His average stream gets him 5 followers. When he plays Fortnite, he plays a game. Like that helps. He's trying to figure out OBS, trying to get that set up. This is funny though. Yeah. Because his stats do not support at all what's happening right now. $256. Still, it's a cool experience. It's worth it for him, I think. Like it's a cool experience for him. Somebody doesn't lose his 800 followers currently. This is so funny. It's such an interesting thing to watch. Sorry for my viewers that came here to watch me code, but this is hilarious. I almost wonder sometimes if I should just be in the just chatting category, but then like Unlucky wouldn't have found us. I think that I want to be a category where like being the just chatter of software isn't a situation. Like dog, you could even like I don't think you need to jump to Tet.io like you do. I think you could. I always wonder that kind of stuff. How much jumping categories matters, how much value there is to it. I'm one of just chatters. I'm, like what are the stats on just chatting versus because if we look at my stuff, I think I get the same no matter where I am. Twitch trackers are doing this all fucking day. I think people were hitting it with an API or hitting it with a web scraper because they started verifying more stuff. They're using Cloudflare. It's funny, Cloudflare is the only one I ever see do this kind of shit. I never have an issue with AWS, the websites I've built. Never had any of these kinds of issues, but for some reason, freaking Cloudflare cannot handle Twitch tracker. It can't handle a lot of things I see. See, he's getting some people following though. Like, there you go. There are a couple of follows. Look at that. Notification. Oh, nice. Somebody gave me a sub to Science. Supreme Doom 56. I was looking to give him a sub to my channel. That's an interesting strategy to bring somebody in. They gifted me a sub on Science. How do I give somebody a sub to my channel? They wouldn't know how to do that. Way to like forward the gift sub, Fucking Cloudflare, man. I love how it just says Cloudflare working. Like, no, you're not, because give me timeout. Visit cloudflare.com for more info. Okay, Cloudflare, please tell me. But something went wrong trying to reach you. The problem, all you fucking hobbyists that come up to me and are like, I use Cloudflare because it's easy. It's not resilient. Hey, Kish, I appreciate you. Once we get halfway there, I'm going to match, I think. So thank you so much for the dono. We're on our way to 42069. And Non-Real Institute is a great organization that teaches autistic adults tech skills. So it teaches autistic adults how to like code, and then they also have now a Not.me is a domain that I host that forwards you to their website. Good. I was worried for a second that it didn't. I own the domain nonreal.me, and originally it was like my fucking journal that is open source. So I'm gonna get my Obsidian vault was nonreal.me, and then I was like, when I found out about this company, I was like, I can't own that anymore. So I just forwarded it to them because it's better than nonrealusa.org. Nonreal.me is a cool thing for their like program. So what they do though, so they write autistic adults learning technical skills. My understanding is that they now have I think they have a way that you can I think there's a way you can hire their students. I think they have a consultancy built around. Speaking of, if anybody wants to build a consultancy around streamers, I am very much intending on doing that. Oh, good, they got a grant from AWS. You know, I wonder if I could open a location here in Raleigh. And why not, right? What the fuck else am I doing one more time? I'm gonna contact them again. Empty corporate office. Nick Jensen, Nick at Duct DevOps. I don't need to give all my information away on stream. Find the shit if you really care. I can keep typing though. Like really, if you guys find out my phone number by me typing it, then I suppose every other sales company can find the world. I talked to you almost a year ago now. I started a company, non-real altruism, and go by non-real Nick for a few of my ventures. Currently, I'm streaming under Duct DevOps on Twitch, YouTube, LinkedIn, and Facebook. I live in Raleigh and would love to talk about starting an I've got ties to a few autistic autism-based what can I spell autism? AUT, autism-based charities in the area that work with the Warriors and the Carolina Hurricane Warriors, disabled veterans, our hockey team. I would love to help those years. Currently an ML platform architecture educator. Number, did I not give my number already? Phone's up there. Whatever. All right, so I sent them something saying I'd like to start a branch here, which would be fucking sick. Twitter is fucking dead. I know. What are we at over here on this stream? How many? 220? You lost some people? Was there a commercial or something? I'm getting some trouble. Socials. All right. It's funny when you start to realize like that. So when I'm coding, I'm usually around. Today I've been around 12 streamer or 12 viewers as I code. This is what I was looking at. Is this me? Or no, all games. So all other games combined is going to include software. So just chatting is actually getting very big. Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay is huge. Power World, of course, League of Legends, Fortnite, Counter-Strike. I wanted to compare software. Like, software is under all of these. Variety is a category now. That's interesting. Not that Twitch is gonna let me go there. Because I mean, I guess I'm a variety streamer. Casino is a category. What is casino as a category? Are literally casinos? Virtual casinos? Casino. Where's the category? Categories. Can you just browse like categories? Okay, so we have 1.1K viewers right now in software gaming. That is insane. Is that like Prime pulls more than that on average, and we're all splitting 1.1 thousand. So we'll call it 11 in here. Is what 100th of that share is in here? That's crazy. Music has 22K, and for instance, DM Roy, who needs to fucking come get a drink with me. He lives in Raleigh. So he's sitting with 74 of the 1,000 viewers. That's crazy. You making song requests up in here, Kish? Where's music? Science is an art. He's killing it with 542 right now. Company Fortnite. Are there no fucking Team Vash? I will not watch. I cannot stand that channel. I have not seen her code yet. When she starts coding, I'll be more interested. So Practical NPC with 58, Quantum's got 7, DM Roy 74, CM's always got his number. Waldub's got 3. Love to see it. He's doing decent. Freedom of 1. Bones is playing Power World. I need to hop on Power Bones. I think that'd be fun. Bones is a good dude. Play some games with. This was for testing purposes. I'm trying to throw a rag against. So I've talked to Brocus about it, and this is all in. All of this is in Postgres. And so if I can figure out how to do rag with Spring AI on Postgres, over here. Where's this guy? I don't know who any of these wrestlers are. Guy looks like Edge. Remember Edge was a wrestler back in the day. It looks kind of like this guy. And he's wrestling who? Was that? That's not Batista, is it? Who is that? Or that's one of the main guys that I know of. So I don't know the one dude. Oh no, that's fuck is that guy's name? The baldish, muscly guy that fucking. He's one of the like real famous guys. He's one of the top guys. This DMV commercial having 69 as the number is beautiful. And then they just had this is a Slim Jim commercial with fucking Randy Savage and some new people. Sorry, watch me watch Skip. All right. Welcome to I'm watching Royal Rumble and you are too stream. I should do this with the hockey games though and just watch the games while I stream. If you want to watch Royal Rumble, just because our numbers keep going up and down, so I know new people are coming in here, I'm going to keep shouting out Skip Titanium because he's getting fucking, yeah, he's probably getting banned, but let him get some people while he's at it, man. Let him have a fucking night. He's working on OBS too. He said he was working on OBS while he was doing this. So, like, this is hilarious. He's about to get fucking 232 viewers. So sick. So fucking sick. Fuck it, man. Have your night. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a GTA RP server on AWS. Comes out to about $34 a month to run a T3 medium with GTA 5 on it. The beauty of it is I can spin it up and down when people get on and off. I thought about doing that for the dev community. I thought it'd be really interesting to have a GTA 5 dev community server where we're just hacking the fuck out of it. I think I'll wait till GTA 6 for that though, because it's coming out in about a year, and I think by then I'll have enough like friends in the dev community that we could do that. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do a role play GTA server with all devs. I mean, not even all devs, but like our community too. You know, like fucking interact with us, come hunt us down, find us, and build a way that people can like just integrate it into Twitch. They already do a decent job of that with Chaos, whatever. I gotta find out who that guy is. If anybody knows who that guy is, Chaos Tricks. Not be able to figure out who this is. Dude, it's been good today, man. It's been good lately. I never noticed. I mean, and I've been consistent. I think there's a viewer confidence is a thing, and the fact that I stay on for 8 hours lets people know they just kind of hang out when you're down. I make you fucking up. I'm around. I have 12 average viewers now, which is crazy. Thank you all so much. I streamed to 0 for a long time, long fucking time, a year of not getting real traction. But I wasn't doing it daily. I wasn't doing it the hours I'm doing now. I talk to people all the time that don't even come in here necessarily. But they're like, dude, I've been seeing your hours. You're fucking always on. Yeah, so not 7 days a week right now. We're fucking cooking, man. Founder life. I gotta get my way out of this woman rain. I remember that name. It's been around for a while. And like a it skips stream. Oh, I'm at 360%. 720 skips. This is so funny. He's gotten one gift set out of this. And that was Meet a Dog. But he's at 826 followers. I wonder if we can get up to 1,000 followers. I just said, everybody go gift him or follow. It's free. Remove it tomorrow. Skip sucks. Hey, we got one. Follow Skip. Oh, I love it. Skip doesn't give me a fucking shout out. I swear to God. There's 200 and something viewers. 255 viewers. Look at this motherfucker. It's so good. All right, let's make him an emote real quick. So you guys can look at this. Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out if anybody can figure out, if anybody knows who made this Twitch extension. If they're a streamer, I would love to go watch them build this, help them build this. It's not on GitHub. You gotta join his Discord. Okay, dude, this dude is sick. His UX is just good. Nickname color, yellow, of course. Welcome, Chaos Tricks, is it? All right, let's look at this stuff real quick. Oh, I don't want that stuff. Let's join Chaos Tricks. I wonder if I find this guy. Devs. Wherever this guy's name is. Software and game dev, streamer, doing ML platform. Apparently I don't play many games, but when I've seen your extension on GTARP channels. Shout out Mango slash shout out at Mango Vibes. Mango's that's what I'm talking about. Mango Vibes TV or TTV. People would do that. It's also so limiting. You're stuck on Twitch with that. TTV. Mango Vibe TTV. Plugged in your ear sometime about your big points if you have. Let me change my profile, my server profile to be Dr. DevOps. Server code, and I gotta go change that. So, but I think, so this will only to those in this server. So it's duct tape DevOps. What's good, Big Chris? 318, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, first time chatter. How are you doing? Fucking chaos tricks. That would be amazing. You're not fucking trended, are you? Because that would also be amazing. What's that guy's name? He keeps updating trended. This dude's sick. We work on that. Oh shit, it's Big Chris. Big Chris say, oh, you got some followers. What do you do? About sports, games, making music, stream gaming music once my surgery heals. Hell yeah. Oh, I already follow you. Where do I know you from? Anyway, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We are doing all kinds of shit in here. Oh, your streamer. Let's see, where's I don't know about your. It's not gonna work as well as I want. So I'm a big fan of, for an entry level keyboard, what I would get as a student, the fucking Logitech. Which I can't put my dongles for. I have 2 Logitech Waves sitting around here and 0 dongles, and it's infuriating. I don't know why I just did this instead of Googling it, but for an entry level like $20-something keyboard, I'm a huge fan of this. The ergonomics are nice. I pop it up and like I can fly on this thing. I like this better than this, and this thing's like a $200 fucking keyboard. It's like an MSI. It's a Razer. I just don't need that. Let me have a dongle, and it's wireless, and it's got you can put it on the same frequency as you can put on the same Bluetooth dongle as your. Wait, I have fucking dongles. You put on the same dongle as your Logitech mouse. So you can buy a kit for like $50. Like Amazon. Yeah, let me find it real quick. Best typing experience you've ever had. I'll look at it real quick. Emote at Big Chris. Oh, it's going to get interesting. We'll see. IMG cheersing a beer. Let's see. We're looking at the Logitech. This wireless and backlit. Oh, don't let me find an ergonomic wireless and backlit keyboard for $170. It's not bad. What's this? I'm curious about these broken keyboards. But the Logitech Wave, let me find it and I'll link that in chat and I'll see if we can find that Halo 75. Yes, there you go. Wave, keyboard, mouse combo, fucking $60. I've bought so many of them. Ooh, they got a 2.23 model? Ooh. Smaller. I don't know if I want it to be smaller. It's got a nice padding on it. Kitten, I swear to God, if you yell more, I might throw you. You get a headset with it, you get a fucking webcam with it. Look at that. There's your streamer setup right there. $100 for a all this. How do I share this? Yeah, making decisions. Oh, not signing in on stream. Save you from that decision. I kind of want to try a creamy mouse or a creamy keyboard. I don't know how the fuck do I share this easily. Is that got me? Really how to do that now? Is it A.co? That's so sick. They got A.co. Kitten, I hear you yelling, and I'm heading that way. What was the Halo 75 you said? That's not a bad price either. Go to Kitty, you can use the restroom. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a good day on stream. A little work done. It's going well. Kitty, I'm coming. Oh man, I might need to eat soon. What did I have? I did have breakfast. I didn't really finish it. Well, I had breakfast at like 1. Well, that's not that bad. Earther. How's it going? Welcome. How's your day? Does this have a mic on it? Yes. Hey, what's up, girl? What are you yelling about? You just got in here. You just start off yelling? How do you say hello? Just yelling at me? Well, hello. Yeah, that's not a good way to go. Yeah, we'll get back out here. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I'm gonna move the ducks. The ducks out of the pond, so put the backpack up here. I need to actually do like I've been thinking about doing like a pond, like you want to do like a little pond mat here for the keyboard and stuff. It's like gonna have the ducks in the pond. I think that'd be kind of cool. Kitty, you coming up here or what? Come up here. You need me to pick you up? You don't want to be there? What do you want? What do you want? This little rumble going on skip stream. 256. 255. How do you get a freaking hype train started? I don't even know how to do that. All right. What do we get here? Nailed it. Let's see if we can replicate it better. Not replicate. Do a clip and then SDXL to create an image for you. So we'll see if that turns out better. And then we don't need to worry about the RP server. I already jumped in fucking somewhere and started talking about that shit. Let me see them. Let me see. So good. All right. This is what we were working on last. Well, actually, this. Kidding. I hear you. What are you yelling about? No, it's not happening. No. I know you're cute. You're not getting that door open. Come on, come up here and hang out. All right, so to make snake.yaml work with GitHub organization, you need to replace the GitHub owner repository with GitHub repository. Yes. The GitHub repository context of GitHub actions provides the name of the repository in the format organization/repository. See you, I know. It's the worst way to code at this point. You guys are just going to GitHub snake dart. Right. Where's the switch out? The switch out is here. GitHub. Is it really just that? Is that all? We're very cute. Is that? Hi. Get status. Yeah, him. Change to status. Which repository am I in? Or which up? So we gotta make a fork? No. Check out dash B slash org status get commit dash in first attempt at GitHub dot repository instead of order. Push. You still think that you can oh, it's cute, right? Now you're gonna let me out. Sitting behind me like, open the fucking door, human. I know. I hear you. Still not happening. She's wagging her tail like she's pissed. Oh shit. Something weird's happening. What the fuck is it's so funny watching somebody let somebody do a move to them. Because like they're like, wait, what's he doing? I gotta figure out what he's doing. I gotta improv to figure out what he's doing. It's all improv. That's what I love about it. Improv is so much fun. Actions. Nauseous, are you trying to play online? I don't even have chess set up yet. What are you doing, Nauseous? Do I have chess set? I don't think I have chess set up. What are you, oh, you're on my Trinib thing. That's funny. That's really funny. I guess, yeah, sure. With the login of Dr. So it's having an issue with my, because I use an organization for Duct Tape DevOps, not a personal repository. Non-real Nick is my personal repository. So it's interesting how to do that. Oh, Nauseous is asleep, I hope. 2 hours ago, that's about right. Nauseous is going to be getting up soon. What is this guy's spot? Randy Orton. That's his one. Right, generate snake. What is that? What? And the workflow for on branch features. Welcome to the GitHub workflow channel. I mean, GitHub is a big part of DevOps / platform engineering. I just said fuck. If somebody else just came in. Oh god. There's I have no clue who any. I mean, I don't know the history behind these people, so it's just great to watch this. Oh man. Go watch Skip Titanium watch. Fuck you. Couldn't resolve user with the login of DuckDuckGo/Trinid. Oh yeah, have a good one, man. Kish, good to see you, bud. Everybody follow Kish. He does AI and ML coding on a bot, Discord bot right now. He's working on it. He just did, was it embeddings? Some piece of ML that I'm not as familiar with specifically. Yeah, I've read about it, but I don't track it directly. Your messaging case in GitHub Actions workflow is trying to resolve that as a user, but it's actually an org/repository. Actions design work with the users confusion graph. Is there an action that's designed for orgs? Now isn't a specific of action that generates snake game for an organization's company graph. What about using the owner of a GitHub org as the user? GitHub user name field expects GitHub user name. The owner of the GitHub organization has a public profile contribution, so you can use the owner's name. However, this will only generate a snake based on contribution organization owner. Follow that. Oh, it doesn't let you actually. Is there a way to dynamically generate the owner's account instead of hard coding? Source not repo research. Okay. Very strange. It's interesting, you guys don't like if you're making a Twitch thing stream. Legends Lair. They can follow. Big ups. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Duck Nick Daddy. Very welcome. Appreciate the follow. It is rare that we get a couple of follows during stream. Dog and I have fought through that ourselves, trying to figure out that we get more follows when we go into other people's streams than when we stream our own, which is always so interesting. But I think that's just this category. People don't come here for this category in that way. Even within the category, it's crazy. People just don't search and find random shirts very often. So I appreciate the follow. Sorry. Watching. GitHub repository owner. I mean, if that's it, then why didn't you just give me that? Repository owner. Actions. Generate snake. Workflow on this. What was it before? Used to be file. What's repository owner? I am the repository owner. It seems it's calling my organization the repository owner. I need the org owner, I think. Go ahead and import from outside my directory in Python. How do you mean? Short answer, yes, but I'm outside of your directory. That could mean a lot of things, and I'm not quite sure how you mean that question. But yes, I do. You could use a requirements.txt and pip install. That's how you get your imports. You could do a GET call via a REST API. You could use an SDK like AWS, like Bodo 3 to pull from S3. Okay, yeah, so that's, you're talking about doing local references. So // will call a layer lower. So if I wanted to, for instance, larger, oh, that, here, what's that? I'm kidding. Here, you sit there. Right there. No, bully her into it. So for instance, where I am now, if I do dots, if I do, what would be a way to do this? If I do cat / miroquack / app / what do I have in there? Main. So what that does is it will go down a level to Ducktape DevOps from Ducktape DevOps / Trinib, and then go back up a level to NeroQuack. So that // is how you reference one of. So you're working on an editor. Now, what do you mean by an editor? I'm curious now. And welcome to the chat. I like good questions. I like you clarify the question because that's I like that. Great first chat question. Oh, Kitty probably did that. Remember Tony, the code writer? You mean a IDE? What does IDE mean? Yeah, and it gives a dog a chance to be really smart. LM neural. What is an IDE? Kitty is an I. What are the Ides of March? Why aren't I focusing? Because I don't know. I never focus. My Adderall wore off. I don't know. Kitty's playing with me. The Royal Rumble just turned off. Is that the end of it? Oh. Okay. Well. Let's do it. Oh man, that's funny. So Skip got off. Let me go give that alert to somebody else. He didn't read out. Bro, did you have 270 something people you didn't rate out? I think Skip just didn't rate out 270 something people. What are you doing, my man? Gotta rate out. Always. Oh, is Cutie Live back? Oh, let's go. All right, let's get this finished. I might read you guys into Security Live. I kind of want to see what he's working on, and I got to cook some food. And I'm losing viewers in here. I'm right down to 6, which is fine. But I do like to rate out before I lose all my viewers, so at least makes somebody feel better about themselves. The GitHub repository owner context in GitHub Actions refers to the owner of the repository where the workflow is running. It can be a user or an organization. In your case, it's an organization. The action is designed to work with the GitHub users' contributions graph, not an organization's. Fortunately, Actions does not provide a built-in way to get the owner of an organization. The concept of an organization owner is not quite the same as a repository owner. An organization can have multiple owners, and these owners are just members of the organization with certain permissions. Your individual contribution graph may not represent the activity of the entire organization. If you want to generate a snake game based on the contributions of a specific user within the organization, you would need to hard code the user's name. Is there a way? Hey, Skip, coming in with 50 viewers. I appreciate you, bud. I was just talking shit about you not raiding in to somebody. I didn't mean me, but I really do appreciate it. That you brought the stragglers over. I know you had 270 at one point, so welcome. I know you guys are Royal Rumble fans, so I think I saw that Roman Reigns won. So let's show off some SDXL. Roman Reigns, champion of Royal Rumble. Cheersing a beer. Make something. What? Oh, thank you. Oh, that was what's an I. And then we'd also do, while we're at it, let's get Skip another one since you rated in. And Skip, feel free to use this as much as you want. Emote at, the best way to do this is Skip Titanium, ING, cheersing a beer. Oh, that's Skip. He's down in the corner. That's Carrie above him. Down there. Cheers in the beer. So we'll see if we can't create one more. I am Duct Tape DevOps. You can call me Nick. And I stream AI, ML, platform architecture, bots, and chat, and talk more than I should, and have some fun, you know. So before we rate out, I'm gonna put on a little carry. We're not gonna rate out right away. So you guys just came in. I'll give you guys a little bit to get to know the channel. Decide if you want to follow. Please do follow if you're interested in any of this stuff. If you want to learn anything in tech, I'm always happy to talk about it. And make emotes with you. So let's see. Is that going to be? Let's go. That's great, but can you hit F11 because cats do that. So we got Roman Reigns cheers and a beer. Let's go. So I could take that, for instance, copy it, and put this into remove.bg, hit upload image, and bang. Now we got Roman Reigns. Sorry, you're stuck with me for now. You want WWE? Is that the current name of it? I always forget what they call it. We're more of a WCW kind of crew over here. But there you go, guys. There's your WWE. You get Roman Reigns, sugars in the beer, very excitedly, and he deserves it. He deserves that. Whatever. What is that? Is there? He's got 4 fingers. He's got some nubs going on. His muscles are crazy. That arm is kind of weird, and he rolled up that sleeve. I don't blame him. Those other beers he's ready to drink after this. He got a belt on, I think. Dude behind him only has 3 fingers. This is how we make emotes in here. So now we have Roman Reigns. If we want to make that into an emote, I would just upload that to my more beer. Roman Reigns with more beer. Drowning in beer after winning Royal Rumble. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna see Skip Titanium drowning in beer after winning Royal Rumble at some point. And you're gonna watch and welcome. I'm working on a GitHub issue, which means very little to anybody that doesn't know what code is. So enjoy. Play with the bot. Oh yeah, I was gonna get my buddy's music on. So listen to Neon all day, and I love Neon Void. Shout out Neon Void. Let me go and give him a shout out before I switch over to Gary. If you guys like electronic music made by a robot that is just fucking sick, go follow Neon Void. We are going to put on some Carrie Long music because I'm kind of winding the day down, and a little Carrie to round out the day is just what the doctor ordered. So let's see, where's a video of his that isn't 10 minutes long because he doesn't stream nearly long enough. I just put him in the description, by the way. Oh, I'm about to. Sorry. At Carrie Long music. If you want to follow him, I random shit in my title, but that one is real. And is he not have audio? Why do I not have audio? Just muted tab. Please do follow Carrie as well. Really good friend of mine, great musician. I'm gonna listen to him. I'm gonna bring Roman down a little bit. He's hang, which is gonna be giant. But yeah, now for something completely different. Carrie Long, who at least played his own music during his starting screen. I don't know why he didn't play a video of his own music during his starting screen. I do. I play his music on the starting screen. This is where answer me. Wrong one. That's got to go because that's going to stay up. Whoops. I really want to go change all his wine melts just to fuck with this guy. It's not going to. Is there a way to get that? I think I'm going to go get up and do this. Organization owners, members, role admins, set output name owners badge, and then outputs. Okay, so where do I do this? Steps, the owner, and then this is that. Yeah, welcome to the software, the Game Dev and Software Society. We've got really cool people. Security Live is on right now. This is the basement of Twitch. We have music and code. And so Security Live does InfoSec, but it's just a really cool guy. Right now he's working on TTS.bot. So if you turn the bot on, you'll be able to hear unmute the bot. Whenever people talk, you'll hear a bot come on, and that's just tts.bot. Really easy to use. Not bit. .bot. And let's see, does that work? Says Kim edits that you get org owners. Push. Let's go see on GitHub what that does. There. Overflow on that break. Successfully requested? How many successfully fucking on my workflow? The org owners. We set out the command as deprecated and will be please upgrade to using environment files. That's an interesting concept. Okay, Copilot. Okay. Oh, did it do it? Oh, my snake's so bad. Where's my snake? Push, get a conditions. Let's go. I don't understand what the difference is anymore. Contribution? Just that. I don't know, but I got him with Ocean. Is this because I'm some dark? They're just looking weird? No. I am so happy with this. All right. So how did he do it? So deployed to GitHub pages. I don't even have a fucking, I don't even use my GitHub pages. That is sick. Oh my God, I'm so happy about that. All right. This is the nerdiest thing ever. Welcome to my fucking channel where I'm just super excited to update my grid. Is that my grid? No, that's not my grid. There's no way that's my grid. No, that's Trinib's. Where's my fucking grid? Snake. This. Where was I just? This isn't like GitHub pages. Where did fucking deploy to GitHub pages? Deploy to GitHub pages. So so I'm not that savvy with GitHub. I'm a little off right now. Let's see actions. Why is it trying to deploy to GitHub pages, and how do I get it to deploy to GitHub pages? Snake. This guy is so much better than me at GitHub that I'm lost. GitHub Actions bot. I'm Snake. Deploy to GitHub pages. All right. I want this one. How do I display div? Display source div. Well, okay, but Deploy to GitHub pages, question mark? Commit. Nope, that isn't it. Delete. So there's a commit. I don't know where my GitHub pages is. Use this template. That's what I really need to be doing. It's a public template. Why am I fucking not just using it as a template? Oh, I do have a template. Group repository. GitHub. I already have that. No, it should not be available. Not available here. So what I really need to do is go to my.github, delete it, and replace it with his templates. That's what I really need to do. So this GitHub, create file, code, no, I need to settings, down to the place you're not supposed to go, delete this repository. Is there anything on there that I need? No. I've got a local. I want to delete this repository. I get it. Do not do this haphazardly. I'm a professional. In theory. What's going on here? What is going on? Was live. Oh, I think my Facebook. Oh, did StreamYard cut me off? Facebook ended. We're having to share Facebook. YouTube's still going. All right, we can remove Facebook. I got to confirm GitHub. Sorry, Facebook. Should have moved request. Right back down to 10 viewers. Nobody that was watching Royal Rumble came in here to hang out with me. I love it. But I do really appreciate the rage. We got one follower out there. Nope, that follower was before he rated. But I really do appreciate it. It's more about do it than whether it works or not. Use this template. Template, yes. Yes. GitHub. I gotta make some bot or some emotes. Well, it's just it was extremely wide about it. NG we get. Oh yes, because he's gonna mail it. Drowning in beer after winning Royal Rumble. Yes. That's so good. There you go, Skip. Here's your fucking outro. P maker carry music. P in up balls. Glad I got to long enough balls. Please. We did it. There are people taking pictures of them, I think, in the background. Let me just post this on Facebook. How do you like? It's so funny. Oh, he was so happy. Ah! That was scary. Sorry, guys. That was close. We almost didn't make it. States. We'll get into that later. I don't need to make it perfect yet. Building to that. Snake has recent pushes. Org Snake has recent pushes. Org Snake, I need. So let's go ahead and pull that in because it worked. Sick. What the? I'm going to do that in a lot of places. I'm going to do the org everywhere. So let's see. This .github looks sick. I need to fix this. I really don't mind that being there for now. I need to. So now I need to pull this. So this is now my .github. But that's going to get interesting because I have a .github right now. All right. So what I really need to do is go into this org snake branch and edit some things in the browser, which is a fucking no-no, but here we go. Greetings. I need to stats. Yes. Greetings. Now, this folder is going to be really interesting. We're going to copy this whole folder. rm-rf. You put this somewhere on the folder. We'll put it here for now. Paste. Okay, that's fine. Not that big a deal. GitHub. Copy. Let's do this. Close this. Nope. Here. Close this. T.github. and code doc. Yeah. I mean, to not be him looking at his cell phone. What did I do? Oh, that's because I emoted. I think the next one will be right. It's not an active. Oh, look out of here. Which one? Food dot. Okay. Oh, it's because okay. Oh, he has images. No, he doesn't. He has IMG, black, white. Okay. And then in IMG, I'm going to add black PNG, red PNG, yellow PNG, new folder, bucks. And we'll put duck to bang in there. Let's see if we can find duck to bang. Well, actually, I have NeuroQuack open, don't I? I think there's duck to bang in NeuroQuack. Media, images, duck, lots of duck stuff in here. Not that one, not that one, not that one, that one. I need both of these parts for some reason. So how do you get a transparent background? Do I need to give it that as well? PNG zone identifier, yeah. Okay, but let me rename this as duck to 12. And I need to rename this one as the 12 bang.png zone identifier. So those donut doesn't yet. Copy those over to here, paste. And then in the README, you change this to, oh shit, this isn't right. Okay, that's right. Nice. Did I do that in main? I didn't need to do that in main, but this works. I don't need to do dot dot. I need to do img slash ducks. That could be it. Status. What? Oh, if you duck. Let's get that. Dash in. Added ducks. Now. So now I'm on real Nick. I want to go on duct tape DevOps. Duct tape DevOps. Fuck. All stories. Did I really do that? Son of a bitch. Trying to use this template. Create your repository. Include all branches. Public repository. And then I've got to blow this one away again. Blowing fucking repos. Yeah. Kudos shown. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Ow, Kabashi. Smaller than that. Me take off the camera real quick. Take off yours faster. Oh, that was left panel. That was the wrong thing. Where's cameras? Where's my other camera? Oh, is my computer dead? My camera is dead. That's fine. I don't know for what, $8 for that? Feel free to fill the box, by the way, as follows. Junctionaut, not white. He does, however, make emails. Remote. I don't know if you have a profile picture, but it'll generally look like your rose. Pretty much so. I'm all right with that. You clone this one now, not my freaking. Clone now. Folder. Here. I'm trying to play on. Reading. I think I want that to be I'm sure you can. Yeah, I can. Now I'm just going to switch on the line. Second, what I should probably do is call a slash. What? Control A slash. Not gonna happen. No. What am I going to do? Right now, I'm trying to update my GitHub repository to look fancy. I took Trinib's style, and now I'm trying to change it around for mine. Like, those are his stats. My stats are different. I have an A plus, not an A plus, for instance. I just did that in my personal by accident. Just learn about GitHub profiles and trying to make them cooler. But I'm DevOps. I do ML platform architecture. So got a bunch of AI stuff on my bot right now. We just made this of apparently Carrie clapping. I don't like the picture he uses because I don't think it looks. I mean, sure. Pretty sure maybe that's Carrie enough. We fuck around and we find out. we duck around, but eventually we duck off. Is actually how it works. Speaking of, hey, Bo, I absolutely love the follow. But you were catching me at the end of my stream. I am almost 9 hours in. I'm actually going to rate out. If anybody hasn't followed, please do. Listen, not yet. You don't have a profile. So just did that. You have your yeah. I'll look at it real quick before I jump off. I've got a buddy that's on that I want to kick up with, so good chance to send you some stuff in the room. Oh, so you have a profile? Absolutely, I love it. Good. Following. 99 following with you. So now we're really creeping on. Computer engineering, you're working on your master's, so we don't know, at the Turkish German University. Nice. It's a master's in. Did you have your program listed on here? I never got a grad degree. I just went into work. Didn't really. Yeah. Computer science. I don't think you don't really need a grad degree. If you really like research, you can do it. But I'm not as. I don't think it's as necessary. That's a good GitHub profile though. I'm impressed. Better than. I mean, I just did what I did for it. So that's it. Your technologies listed on there. Your tools. JavaScript, your notebook. It's one of most of these languages. Interesting. And your stats. My sometimes they just don't render well. I guess me. So, nice. You got more stars than I do. I don't have stars. I got to plus no stars. Gotta get that. Gotta get that going. We just figured out how to do the snake name. So if you take a lot of repository, so that's true GitHub. Pick out the .github, or you can Trinib is the guy that I followed, or the template that I used. So it should show you somewhere on here where the template was. That's all we. That's what we do. A lot of that is. Yeah, it really is. Dude, but you see, so the chess moves are pull requests. Like it's so sick. What sucks is, I think I'll be able to do it. So run on org snake. So I just figured that out. I'm really excited for that. So I now can go over to snake and see this. Or the dark zone. And it's the snake game on my GitHub. And so we're gonna set that up somewhere. But this is actually based off of mine now instead of Trinib's. The one on my profile is not mine. This is all Trinib stuff. I need to go back and change it all into mine. Is that? No. Oh, we're definitely doing some yellow up in here. Yeah, my GitHub's gonna have yellow. Let's go. Oh my god, what are these things? Full shark. YOLO. God. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, it helped me like grow my knowledge in LLMs here about. Yeah, absolutely. If you look down here, I've got the LLM ethics charter. So I don't know. Opened pull requests that have been merged on Obsidian. Its own branch. It's weird that it Give you credit for that. Yeah, Dog uses a lot of AI on his stream as well. He has little bots that pop out and yell at him and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, so I'm on the Linux Foundation's LLM ethics committee, so that's why I have that down there. Nice. I'm most interested in hosting. So, for instance, this is my kind of architecture I'm working towards right now. And so once I get this done, once I build all of these things, we'll be able to host it all for $1 an hour. It's kind of what we're working towards. Yeah, actually. The good news is the guy that I'm going to read you into is also doing AI. My burn down. You're watching my burnout live. You're watching burn down. There's no fucking place. What the hell? What do you mean no security vibe? Literally watching you on another screen. What do you mean? Can I not use the app for raid? Really? So everybody, please do follow if you haven't. Hey, Bo, I'm happy to talk to you more about all this. I'd love to. But I'm also happy to talk to you about it in Security Labs chat. He's doing some AI stuff as well. He's doing JavaScript AI. So let's go hang out with him a little bit. I need to catch up with him anyhow. Thank you, everybody who's come by today. Dog hung up most of the day. I think you made it the longest. I'm sure I have some lurkers as well. Yeah. Appreciate you all, and duck off.